I am?
Yes.
Me too? Or just energy?
Just energy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're not allowed.
So I can say mean words and you're not gonna get banned?
I mean, depends on the mean words.
I'll shut
Only.
up.
What happened last time? Well, last time you guys arrived to Eberron. Proper. Had a little talk with the guards on why you could not bring a infernal war machine into the middle of the city. So you were told to place it in a barn outside of city, which you did. You then went to the city with the idea was to gather supplies and stuff like that, and found out that the city is a little bit weird. Things were going on. First of all, there wasn't that many guards, and those that were didn't really seem to be the best. There was a weird preacher in town who had seemed to have gathered most of the remaining populace, of which there wasn't that many. You guys found out that the normal church that has been used wasn't used anymore. Instead, they were reforming to whatever he was preaching, this preacher. Guys, after some investigation around the city, found out that he might not be who he says he is.
Get on the
and
toilet.
that some of his people that he's using are definitely not what they seem either. Seems that demons and other nasty kinds has taken up residence in this town and are trying to take it over, slow and steady. And you guys arrived just in time for a town meeting. Found out that several citizens has already gone missing, and had a little chit chat with Mr. Castellan, our preacher in the city. You also had one in your group who went around with true sight and could see who was really what. And you agreed to participate to this little meeting that was going to happen. At the very end, you guys met a sweet old lady who lost his or her husband not that long ago. Or at least as far as she knows, he hasn't been seen for some time.
He was wearing like green robes, was it?
Mm-hmm.
And
he
a
had
necklace.
a necklace which fitted the religious motive of
Saloon.
Mm-hmm.
We went into like an extra room she has, and with the intent to get a short rest before having to go to a certain meeting. And that's where we're gonna start, with you guys sitting in the room, having a short rest, trying to plan on what are you gonna do.
I'm getting undressed. I'm kidding. I'm not getting undressed. Energy was like,
Whatever you want.
Oh, we have the mind link still, by the way. Just basically just before we would have left 10 minutes earlier, I would have recasted. So now we're ready to leave and we have it. Do we have any specific tactic? Do we want to see what they try to do? Or do we just go in and burn everything?
I don't think planning is gonna help anything. I think we might as well just go in and see how it goes.
Well, I think there's going to be a lot of civilians in there, I think. Because most of the people I saw were just people. So we should really try to get those to safety. And considering that we're new here and we want to maybe destroy their cult, if they are influenced like the tavern keeper is influenced, they'll start fighting us as well. So it won't work to just say, oh, we'll just attack the ones who are attacking us. We have to find another way if you want to make sure that they don't die. Otherwise, it's just going to be an empty town.
We don't really know what to expect over there, right?
No. Is there a way we can maybe, if he is controlling them, is there a way we can break that?
Killing him probably works.
Huh?
Killing him probably works.
Fair enough. But that's gonna probably take some time. He's very powerful. He was so powerful that my true sight couldn't see what exactly he was.
That's interesting.
Randall, any ideas?
He had like the energy. He had like horns, like a devil, right? And then a tail, I think. Is what you described.
He did, and he was like engulfed in like shadow.
I don't remember wings. You didn't describe wings.
Not
Just
as far as
from what
you
I
saw,
saw, exactly. Yes. So that's what I would basically describe to you, Arundel.
Well, many of,
Basically, every single devil in that.
I was about to say many of the powerful demons would be hard to detect using such a spell, so I don't really know.
Is there maybe something that specifically works with shadows? As he was enveloped in them?
Know something cool might be of use.
You're being asked, Energy.
he can't give you enough to describe what, and you have
Yeah.
no idea what it is. Like you haven't met this before.
Yeah.
But I mean, having horns and looking a bit like a devil, yeah, that fits about 100 different creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Fair
not.
enough.
You need some more.
You're so helpful, Alexander.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Try. Give me a. I don't know what that would be.
Well, with the connection of the
Give me an
the
intelligence check.
connection of the abyssal like symbols
Not
and everything.
no, as in Alexander should give me an intelligence check.
Oh,
That's good because that was shit.
I will.
That's
Nice.
even worse.
He basically conveyed as he did in here. It's like, oh, it has horns, and it looked a
Mhm.
little smoky, and
Like
it's big.
shadowy.
Yeah,
dark.
and you're just like, yeah, okay, so that's about 100
And a
creatures
tail.
in my head. Like, it could be anything.
Oh, did the music box just stop? Oh.
Yeah, I think we just gotta go in and see how it goes.
Yeah, see what happens, and when shit goes down, I guess, and start tapping.
Oh no. I could. That's a powerful spell though, but I could ask everyone to leave. At least about 12 people.
Ask girl to leave. That work.
Yeah, I could just say
Just politely ask.
everyone go to the barn or something. And then maybe they'll just go to the barn. Or when the celebration starts, we ask to only have it with him and the two sexy twins, brothers and sister. I don't know if they're twins. They look like a little bit. anyways, and then all of the other people will just send him out.
But didn't he also
We do have
say that
special
that you
seminar.
have a special and a normal sermon, and you were invited to the special one?
Yes, of course. But maybe there's normal people in the special one, and if there are, then we'd have to fight them too if we start in there.
Sure.
That's that's the fear.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I got. I think we should just wing it.
Hmm.
All right.
Shall we then?
Ready? Yeah. Let's go.
All right.
Is the old lady still sitting there?
Yep, she's sitting and reading a book.
She's blind.
You see that she's just sitting there and she's like feeling it through and with her hands, and it seems like she has multiple of these books that her late husband has given to her.
Oh,
where she can
books for the
kind of
blind.
get messages.
I go up to her and say, well, first of all, I want to know if there's like someone freaking spying through the windows right now. Some weirdos.
Make a perception check.
What?
16? Not as far as you can see.
I'll be like, and then I'll go up to her and say quietly, oh wait, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna say in my mind to Lona, can you tell her to lock the door tonight and, go somewhere where she's gonna be safe? In your mind. So I say that to Lona, and then
So when we pass out, are everyone like leaving right now, or?
we would be leaving now.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the stay here. We really appreciate it for both browsing your wares and having a rest.
Well, of course. Anything I could do to help?
Well, we are leaving for now. What we would like you to do is, lock the door behind us and stay safe. We want you to stay safe tonight. I think this something that may not be, roaming the roads at this hour.
Okay. I suppose I will.
Thank you.
I guess with your people's patronage, I don't really need more customers today.
Well, that's good. We're happy to help.
Yeah, likewise. Good luck with whatever it is that you're about to do.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
You can remove the blue dot. I don't have true sight anymore.
You can
Unfortunately.
do that yourself.
Again?
Yeah, lazy bastard.
How?
You click on your icon and then on the little ball below.
In Rental, since you're the last one out, you hear like the door close, and then you just hear like a clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh wow,
Holy shit.
he was
17
prepared.
looks,
This is gonna take so much work from energy away. We can just do this ourselves. I never knew.
useless.
All right, nice.
All right, where are we going? I kind of dropped in late to the party, so.
I think it's just one, isn't this? Just
Yes, it's out.
Yep. All right, let's go then.
No.
How do you do, fellow guards?
You
Is
do.
it? Are you? Why are you standing there? Are they standing with their faces away from us to like guard the inside of the city, or what's the? Are they standing with their face towards us?
Right now they're just waiting towards you guys.
Oh, okay. Are you always? Do you always stand here at this time of the day?
Yeah, well, at this time of the day, after night time, we try to keep people as close to the center as possible.
I see. That makes sense.
Yes, we don't have that many people in the outskirts anymore. Most of them are concentrated here in the mid center, so
Good work.
we just close it down. There's been some incidents now and then, especially when it's a full moon.
And
Oh.
what kind of incidents?
Hmm?
What kind of incidents?
Well, we've had this weird fog rolling in that seems to have brought some kind of diseases from time to time. We've seen like a corruption thing, but we've also experienced these all kinds of different weird creatures that has come in and attacked and taken citizens.
How's the moon looking? This is the full
It's a
moon.
full moon.
For
Of course it
fuck's-
is. It's
Of
always a full
course.
moon.
Don't worry. The loon is strong with us.
I wanna like
Event roll.
quickly-
Roll me a. You already have it. Very. Roll me a perception check.
yes, do it. Ooh.
It's through the fog bank towards the Mornland. But from what you can see, and trying to remember some of all the things that you learned from your brother and family, and at least some of the fucking story lessons, and
Some of the classes where you weren't
classes
asleep,
that you were,
which is
not asleep.
basically
And
none.
you,
But
you guys see that he's kind of like staring towards where the sun would be. Sun at this time right now, the sun would still kind of be up a little bit longer,
Mhm.
but it's now like just dunked down. But from what you can see, like he's kind of like staring there, and he's kind of like almost measuring. He takes out a little book and he scrolls a few paces and look up again. And from what you can tell, within the next hour or so, it's gonna be an eclipse.
Oh.
Always
That's-
nice to have team activity when an eclipse, isn't it?
Does it okay? Does in D&D an eclipse, does it mean something like in Avatar, for example, The Last Airbender? I think you could like bend water better. So maybe something happens in D&D. Do we know about that in the histories? Is there like mysteries about eclipses?
Plenty of lore and history and rumors and all kinds of things in terms of eclipse. But the general gist from what is read and what is spread and what is said, eclipses usually brings all kinds of weird shit with it, especially because the thin line between other worlds and different planes and stuff like that is very, very, very thin during an eclipse. There's a reason why witches and fake creatures and stuff like that usually do things to match with an eclipse, because that's when the situation is most optimal to try and contact other sides.
A barrier
Oh.
is thinnest.
Oh god, they're gonna summon something. They're gonna sacrifice us. When the guards gave me his answers, I wanted to know whether or not he was like a little incompetent or he was trying to hide something that he knows more.
I mean, he seems pretty honest, but he also seems pretty incompetent. You get the feeling that he's just kind of falling, or oh, now you have to stand here, and he's like, okay. He's not the guy. He's not the type who question things.
Okay, I'll just say thanks for keeping the city safe, and I'll give him a gold piece each. I'll be like, pam pam.
Both of them were like,
And then I'll just go this way.
Is it bribing technically?
we haven't been
Absolutely.
paid. We haven't been paid in a month.
Ah, well, take another one, and I'll give him 2 more.
We haven't been paid in several months.
Don't get ahead of yourself now.
Oh.
I mean, you know, we have to try.
Oh God, who's this? I don't want to contain your energy. This is scary. Whenever I see an individual with a real face, I know we're gonna die.
Fucking dog.
That's a window, but okay.
Oh, so, wait, where's the door?
Probably on the other side that
That would
isn't
be
the
Here?
alleyway.
Yeah.
That would be the store.
Oh my God.
So you have to go. You should have gone right instead of going left. You're not going.
Yeah.
Well,
the
you know
wrong
what?
way.
We're gonna do it differently because we're special.
Yeah, you are.
That you are, Gecko, that you
And
are.
I will try to open this door.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, you're fine.
I want to open this door.
It's locked.
I will continue.
Just get a little bit out of the way so that the row can at least.
Oh, everybody stop. I don't know why I'm whispering. This is all our minds, but stop. Right here. Stop right here.
Stop.
Okay, so earlier, when I walked past, I could see from that window we just passed over there, I could see feet on the ground of like people lying. But it should be right at this window, but Rendriel, can you like open this window? Or like look through the walls? Couldn't you look through the walls? Isn't that a thing now?
I
Just
can look
through.
the walls, but
Do
like
it.
Onyx is standing right there. He could also open the window.
No, don't
Movie.
open the window. Don't open
Yeah,
the window.
looking
Just
through the window would
look,
be more
look
painful,
through
I
the
think.
walls. Look through the walls. Do it, Rendriel. Do it.
I'm looking through the windows.
I'll
Nope.
activate Ghostly Gaze.
So the windows are barred from the inside.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're not like you can't like trying to look in through. There's not nothing you're looking through to.
Yeah.
What can you see with the ghostly gaze? Can you see everything as it is on the other side, or
I can see just through solid objects, basically. Or like to
okay, so once again, you kind of like stands all the way up to the wall and just kind of looks through. It's a living room. Make a perception check. How far does it allow you to see? Just let you see through the wall and then you can see everything normally
30
good, or
feet. Let me just check.
X-ray vision.
yeah, like is it an X-ray vision or is it like?
Oh, basically he can see through
So you
any
see-
wall within
You
30
see
feet.
objects as ghostly transparent images. Right. Okay. So you don't get like an X-ray. It's more like a more creepy version.
This is the roller
From what
version,
you-
actually.
Like from what you can tell, there's that would be it's objects. Oh. Okay. So it's objects only. That's. Okay. Make me a perception check with disadvantage then.
Come on, 2 natural
16?
20s.
Pretty good on a. Immediately from where you're standing, as you look into the wall, you can see that there is some chairs and a table, like right in front, and you can see there are different kinds of tools on the table. You can see that there is a huge, like, butcher knife. There's like a kind of a saw, and there's different kind of food things, and there's a pot. Like this seems to be a place where they were making food. 30 feet, you said. Over on towards the left. Sorry, right. Consider where you're looking in. If you take it from where your character is looking in, his right, so your left in this direction, There would be like a stove place where you can food, and over to the right, you can just barely see what seems to be a fireplace. And yeah,
I can also move a little bit for him too. So, Lona, could you move a little to the side, then he can maybe center more. And then we'll move a little bit like over here. And then if Onyx and Linnea come through. Right. You see anything behind the window?
Anything behind you?
not with a 16, you don't.
Then we will continue.
Yeah, you can see outlines of something, but you can't. It's not a. You can't really figure out what it is. Could be many things.
There was you said like a magical chest or something here in this corner,
Mhm.
right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna enter there, right? So- Okay. I'm gonna try and open this door.
Yep. That can be opened.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to these guards and I'm gonna say, I heard you haven't been paid in a while.
One of them kind of like, yeah, we haven't been paid in like, no, well, I mean, only for about a week.
For a week.
Yeah, we get paid weekly.
Okay.
And
There you go.
I mean, I think though,
And I give them 1 gold each this time.
like he immediately looks at you like, why are you giving me a gold?
Because I have enough.
Are you bribing me?
I don't have anything.
What have you done?
I'm just gonna enter this door.
Make me a persuasion.
For what? For entering the door.
It's just a token for our appreciation that you are keeping this town safe. Not a bribe,
And
nothing.
like takes it up, and then he like,
Appreciation.
Dude, I swear, like 1% of my gold is gonna be fake gold from some bastard.
like, oh my, what the fuck?
You bastard!
Kind of like, all right, well then, get a move on. Then he pockets the coin.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going in. Hi. We just make some.
Come here, good.
Well, hello. Good to see you.
Can I go back
Oh.
out?
Can I go back out?
Just leave.
Hello, nope.
Is this red thing? Is that the chest?
That's the magical chest. Yeah.
It's the box.
Box.
What's in the
Please,
box?
everyone, come in, come in.
Who's this? Is this one of the people who was like a fiend? Because I remember
Uh,
one fiend in this room over here.
No, I mean, not as far as you can see. It seems to be just a commoner who
Yeah.
is following along with the other ones you saw in the other store, kind of like just browsing on the same place the whole time while kind of like looking at your direction.
She's browsing the store.
Is this everyone? Welcome. Welcome to my shop.
What?
So, what can I do? What I sell all kinds of things. Something specific you're looking for?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Do you have any gunpowder?
I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes.
Gunpowder. That is a restricted commodity.
Why?
Yeah, because it's used by the military and there's militia, of course. And in general, gunpowder is restricted throughout Korea. We don't want any nut job civilian out there running around with gunpowder now, would we?
So do you have it?
Yes, of course.
How much do you have?
A small keg. About this size.
Is it all?
For
Did
now.
Onyx kill someone?
How much is it that you need? And what are we blowing up?
I don't know yet.
Hmm.
But
Well, are
how
you
much
interested?
do you have? Yeah, very.
Alright. Right. Thank you. Second, and he kind of like crawls under his desk and opens, like you just hear like something and kind of like yes, yeah. Comes back up and he's like, all right, put it on the table. It's like a how do you explain it? If you've seen any movies about Civil War in the US where they had like little small barrels with
Mhm.
gunpowder that you could
Yes.
like tip and then fill up, it's basically like that. So it's not a lot, but I mean, it's about 500 grams, maybe a kilo if you're lucky.
How much?
Well, man's gotta survive, right? And it's hard times. What are you willing to give? Do you have something interesting to trade? Something, he kind of like looks over in the direction of the local. Something interesting?
Here's something interesting to trade. Something interesting. So eloquent.
Hmm. How about
I
this?
speak in Onyx head. Or well, everyone can hear it. What about you have that magical cup that you can fill with different beverages? Just a normal cup.
You want me to just give me that cash? That seems like a lot.
No.
Do you just want me to give her ale? I got
It's-
some ale.
I mean,
A special
ale in
ale?
a city that doesn't have ale would be insane, but I think they have some alcohol.
That's yeah.
So you want gunpowder for ale? I mean, I
Special
can go
ale.
up and... How special? What
Well, that
kind is special?
depends. It
Depends
comes
on
out of
what?
a barrel, which doesn't always hold the same liquid.
Huh? So it gives different kinds of ale in the same barrel?
Yes.
Interesting. Can I see it?
I pour out the ale in a cup.
Alright. Now do it in the second cup. See, it's the same.
I put it in another cup as well.
Okay. Roll 2 1d100s. It would be fun if it was the same.
If
I
it
would
was
fucking
the
laugh
same.
my ass off. Like, you're trying to trick me! 13. Well, the first one is definitely not ale, let me just say it like that. 81. So the first one that you pre up, it has like a deep candy apple red with like a swirling orange mist to it. You immediately recognize it as this is brandy. The other one, 81, is a yellow brown with a lot of bodies, but that looks more like a little bit more like an ale, but it's you haven't had that one before. It immediately gives off quite an aroma. It's like you're not sure what it is, but
It's piss.
Yeah. Kind of like, oh, it just tastes from the same. Are you willing to trade the gunpowder for that one, or?
Well,
I mean, not
that's
for the
quite a-
cask, for the cups, for the liquids I bought.
Well, to be fair, liquids only last for it's a limited commodity.
Well, so it was gunpowder.
Right. But gunpowder can blow things up. Here, I can just get drunk. And
I
to be
mean,
fair,
it could
I
be set
have
on
all
fire.
the things I need to get drunk.
and he kind of like goes under the table and puts up a half drinking like a whiskey already.
How
Oh,
about you
so
try
you
one of
just wanna-
these and decide afterwards?
Some
And
of
the least
these
I can
had-
do is I can taste the beer, I guess, or whatever you call this.
He takes up the first one.
What is this? Oh, that doesn't smell like beer.
Yeah, no, I forgot. It's really just alcohols, not just ale.
Hmm.
They give additional effects.
See if he can find out what it is. Yeah, I'll give him advantage because he is well versed in strong alcoholics. Yeah, with a natural 20, he like just
Brandy? Yes, okay, yeah. This might be the Dragonfire. That's a good one, yes. Interesting.
just take it in one. He has to do a Constitution saving throw. Right. All right. I can see he's kind of like,
Oh! I'll give you hair on your chest if you don't have any.
all right. What about the other one? And he kind of smells that one too. He be like when he's like, oh,
Just what I'm not sure about is, is that fermented goat milk?
You know, I'm not sure, but it wouldn't surprise me. I've gotten milk before.
you know what? Why don't you drink this one?
I drink it.
All right. So
Oh no.
it's made from fermented goat milk and a proprietary blend of psychoactive deep mushrooms,
Oh no.
along with well, let's just say that it's described as it tastes like a mixture of hangover bile and someone repeatedly punching you in the face with a spiked dagger.
Okay, so great.
Okay.
Onyx likes it.
You also involuntarily become enraged.
So he's just his normal self.
Very
What is-
angry. Kind of like looks at you like,
Oh, that looks like it hurt all the way down.
So how about it?
Well, to be fair, now both of the commodities that we were going to trade are gone. So
Well, you
It's but
What
an
else?
example.
what else you got? I mean, for the little for the beer keg itself, I'm very interested.
Yeah, no, that's worth
I'll
later.
throw in a hang on. A what the fuck did I put it?
he kind of like looks around and comes back with a skull. It looks like some kind of demon skull. With like it has horns and it has like a long kind of snout and the head is like pretty big. The skull is like twice his head size and he kind of like put it on the table and
Yeah, a magical skull.
Okay, I looked in the store earlier and I didn't see any magic.
this one was under the counter, so you probably would have missed it.
Okay.
What does it do?
Well, if you take the skull on you,
Such a
You can
terrible idea.
You can hide your identity.
Because no one can see your face.
Pretty much, yeah.
Very shallow.
I'm kidding. If you take it on and you let it put it proper on, it will make you look like a demon.
Rendriel has just raped the shit. You'll
So
be
let's
the
say
undercover demon.
if you were to meet one, I hope not. But if you were, you can take that out and be like, "Hey, what's up, fellow demon?" Or whatever they say. You know, I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Ready?
What about that?
Oh, did I forget to mention that it also, for the time you are, you actually also get the powers of said demon.
Well, what demon?
I don't fucking know. Big one with horns and shit, wings.
What about that chest over there? What does that do?
My chest kind of like looks around. Why are you asking about the chest?
I like chests. I want to
Then
buy
go some
one.
fun. Then go find someone with a nice chest and leave me alone.
I have found someone with a great chest.
What do you want with my chest?
What? Do you sell it?
Oh.
Do you trade it?
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why do you want my chest?
I like chests. Look at this chest. And I show him the abracadabras.
Oh, that's just an abracadabra. I know that already. Come on, man.
See?
It's nothing.
It's like you're one-upping me on the chests. I need to know what it is. Tell me. When I first started out, I just had a normal chest. And now I have abracadabras. And now I need someone who has something else. I have to know. I recognize a good chest when I see one. And a chest lover.
You're weird.
I know.
Chest is not for sale. But I have a nice skull.
You have
I also
anything
have
else more
I also have
interesting?
a few potions. Might help.
What kind?
Different kind. I have this
This-
one. It kind of like takes up one that is like, it looks like it is so thick and grumsy. It might have just been sand he put in, but it's like very kind of slushes it around a little bit. Like, yeah, it's a bit dry. But it does the trick.
And what is the
Not
trick
thick.
that it does?
Well, I bought it by someone in a caravan a year ago. He said that if you drink the content, you turn to sand. It's like living sand, and then you can like move around all kinds of places for like 10 minutes, and then back again.
That is
Interesting.
quite
All
specific.
right, I also have this one. Takes another one and slams it on. This one apparently, when you drink it, it increases the capabilities of absorbing damage by making your skin very hard.
Oh, is it this one? And I take out the gray metal skin potion. That it says skin turns into a metallic surface, AC +8, but -2 to all dexterity checks. and
Yes, it's
movement.
almost like that one. That one is metal. This one is wood. It's like hard bark.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting indeed.
Any more?
Well, I do have one healing potion left.
What type of healing potion?
Superior.
Why do you not want to tell me
Hmm.
about the chest? I don't understand.
Family heirloom.
That's one hell of a family.
Damn right.
Hmm. How much did you want for that potion of healing?
Potion of healing. 100 gold.
How about that potion of healing? Potion of sand. And the cask of gunpowder for this vial of liquefied quicksilver.
You're not adding the skull to that?
Well, it's
Yeah, what about the skull?
We'll get to that in a second.
Liquefied quicksilver. I mean, kinda interesting, but also a little bit boring. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with that?
It's
know,
not about what you are going to do with it. It's about what your customers can do with it.
What the hell is a customer supposed to do with liquid whatever?
Well, the right buyer know what to do with it, as well as the right buyer want, use the keg of gunpowder to the things that they want to use. It's simple as that.
That would also mean that I have to find the right buyer and get lucky that he just walks by. And I don't know if you've noticed, not a lot of customers.
How about this? And I take out the vial of the puke from Duran. The black puke. When he ate the apple.
Oh!
Fucking disgusting.
Do you know
is
what it is?
I don't want to know. What is it?
well, give us one fact about the chest and we'll tell you.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why do you need to know about the chest?
Yeah, I like chests! From chest man to chest man. Tell me about it.
Is this really part of it? Looks at you, Onyx.
Yes.
It contains stuff. Here, a fact.
Is it like a... I have something...
No, you only asked for one
I
fact.
have something that might interest you. I take out the bag of devouring. What about something like this? Hmm? You know what this is?
What is it?
Tell me another fact about the chest and I'll tell you a fact about this.
Okay.
And the more detailed you make your fact, the more detailed I will make my fact.
Okay. It has several compartments. Mm-hmm.
This bag is a bag of holding with a trick up its sleeve.
Mm. Okay.
Your turn.
What?
Well, do you want to know more or not?
Oh, you're still not getting the fucking chest?
I don't. I just want to know what it does.
You have a gold coin? Come on. Have a gold coin. Give me a gold coin.
Give him a gold coin.
Okay. Like, takes the chest and put it on the table.
Mhm.
And then there's a little slot on the top where he puts the gold coin in. Wait. And he, like, takes a step back.
I take a step back.
Gotcha! And goes close again, and then he opens a little compartment, and instead of the gold coin, there is now 10 silver coins. It's a converter.
Magical
Interesting.
ATM.
Does this mean I would have infinite silver coins if I?
Someone? No, I just heard that. Someone told me to just get this item the fuck away from you.
This is exactly what I've ever wanted. Of all the
That's fine.
chests
I need it
I've
for
ever
my.
seen.
I need it for here where I work. You see a lot of people coming with different
The
kind
amount
of
of
things. and
people I could piss
makes
off
it
with
easy.
this is ridiculous. Okay,
Going
well,
back to this file.
hold on, I have
No,
to give
it's
him a
fine.
fact. He just gave me a good fact. I'll give you one fact and then we can go back to.
He gave a demonstration, maybe you should do it so too.
Right.
Yeah, your friend has a point.
Yeah, that's what I'm. I just want to do it in a way where no one gets hurt. Preferably.
What's the fun in it?
Oh,
I-
I actually have another thing that you might be interested in.
Oh.
Hang on. Takes out like a big pot, like a cooking pot, to put it on sale. Hey.
Pookies.
Oh, there's a dead cat. Hang on. My bad. This pot is a brilliant cooking pot because it always cooks anything put in it perfectly.
Always.
Always.
Even in the moorland.
Yes.
Insight check.
Make it into.
Fuck!
Yes.
Legit.
Onyx! Onyx, we have to get that!
Seems legit.
Why not just cook your food?
We
Not that
have
hard.
the abracadabras. Are you afraid it
Well,
won't
yeah,
work?
maybe it'll do some weird things, because it's,
Nah,
Why
it
wouldn't
actually,
this?
it actually has a few things. Hang on. And kind of like takes a little flame, like you see, like it takes what looks basically like a torch, and like slaps it and then turns it on beneath it. And it's very weird because it doesn't have anything beneath it. When as soon as a flame hit, it just kind of like turns on, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
alright, let me just put some random shit in this. You put some onion, let's put some carrot.
Put
Let's see.
that cat in there.
What's that fucking cat there? Down in, and there we go. Alright. And just takes a spoon and he just just give it about 10 minutes or so.
Really?
It's a
And
magical
then-
pot and it takes 10 minutes. It's kinda sad.
I'm not gonna stand here and stare for 10 minutes. I'm I'm walking around and browsing the shelves and like moving closer to the
So,
commoner.
so about that vial, it's a byproduct of a curse.
Okay, here. This is what I take out one of the apples. One of the 100 apples.
Uh-huh.
This apple.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. He takes the apple and put it in the pot.
Don't eat that.
Ah, come on. Works.
Nope.
Works
If
wonders.
you eat that, you're gonna die.
It actually doesn't need 10 minutes.
If you
You can,
eat
like, take a
that,
spoon
you're gonna...
and then take some of it
gonna
up. Like,
stop.
alright.
I'm gonna stop him.
Oh, you want to taste first? Alright.
I'm gonna take
Let's
the
have a
spoon
taste.
and fling it on the ground.
Ah, come on! Now I gotta clean that. Why would you do
You
that?
see that? You see that black
And
stuff?
that's fucking.
If
That's
you eat that, you're gonna vomit out that black stuff. In the best
Oh,
case
you just-
scenario.
Oh, did you just hear me? The pot cooks everything perfect. It's
You know what?
brilliant because it removes toxins as well. So if you have
Okay.
like a toxin barrier, you put it in. It only takes the taste out, and then it takes it. So see, you have like a little compartment here at the bottom. So if you like pull it out, you can see. You can like slowly push the compartment in again. That's a lot of black guile.
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, if you wanna experiment with them a little bit,
Yeah. Hang on. Kind of like goes away and he takes like a little syringe thing and then he opens the compartment and.
you just eat some of it.
Interesting. No, he just took it up in a syringe.
So, just like, what the fuck?
Interesting. This can be used for things. Puts it away.
Well, that would be part of the deal. You can't just take that. That was my apple. You took it out of my hand.
No, you offered it.
No, I did not.
Yeah, I believe you do.
No.
But I'll give you something back. Here, eat this. Kind of like takes a spoonful from the pot.
I don't want to eat that.
I'll eat it.
Well, since you're already taking
And
part of the
easy.
deal, so the rest initiates.
Tastes perfect. Not dead yet.
Does it taste perfect?
Yeah, it's hard to say. He doesn't make any grimaces or anything.
Yeah,
So.
okay.
Want to taste? Beautiful thing. Think about it. You can have like it automatically gives you a perfect portion. So like if you take a bowl and you take a bowl up and he pours it up and it automatically just fills up with a portion. See? And the cat, we didn't even skin the cat, but it's skinned now. There's no hair in it.
How about you give that syringe back?
Huh?
How about you give the contents of that syringe back?
Why?
Because the deal has not been made yet.
Oh, it's the same goo?
Yes.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
then I don't really need your goo now, do I? I got my own goo.
By stealing it?
Wow, lady!
That was what it was. You stole an apple from this man's hand.
Everybody, oh, father. Don't say something like that.
Well, don't do anything like that then.
I didn't steal anything. I just took a sample here. Okay, take the syringe up and put it on the table. There you go.
Yes. You can give me the potion for it.
What potion?
One of them.
Sure. Here's sand.
Take the sand potion.
He takes the syringe slowly while looking at you guys. Especially look at Lona.
This was part of a fair transaction.
Now it is.
Yeah.
Onyx, you wanted the 2 other potions?
Well,
And
mostly just a healing potion. Healing potion
Healing
is the same
potion?
potion which you just got.
Yes, the other potions went on the road.
seems fine. And the skull.
How much for the skull?
Skull?
Let's just say it like this: there won't be a lot of travelers coming through here with enough money to buy that thing, and there's definitely no one here that can afford that thing.
50 gold.
Sure.
Alright.
Those 50 gold.
It's just a normal
that's-
skull.
Marshall's wardrobe.
I'm gonna No, I'm not gonna ritual cast identify. That's gonna take 10 minutes.
I'm just gonna cast identify.
No, it's fine. I'll do it instead.
No, I
For level
just
one
cast
spell slot.
identify. I don't need to use a spell slot.
Oh. Oh, cool. So is it magical?
Um,
And what does it do?
you. Is it an ability thing you're using, or is it a spell?
No, it's
Just,
just identify. It's a
this
spell.
one.
Okay, nothing happens.
Yeah, you just pay 50 bucks for a regular skull.
No, as in, you could feel that the spell
Or the spell doesn't.
didn't go through.
As in, it
As in-
failed?
Yeah, as in he touched the skull, and then he's like,
Would if you use a non-magical object with identify, would it tell you it's not magical?
yes,
So, but this is not what happened.
no. This is
Okay.
akin to
Cool.
being counterspelled.
Okay,
Cool.
based. Did Erendriel buy it?
I paid for it.
So just put it in your inventory then, just so we know who
Yeah.
has it. Okay, and Onyx,
How
you wanted to
about-
buy the healing potion.
200 gold for the healing potion and gunpowder.
That, and I'll demonstrate to you what this bag does.
Can't live on demonstrations. You said 150 for both?
Yes,
250.
200.
220.
200.
220.
200, and I'll show you what this bag does.
Fuck your back!
200 and this tent.
It's what?
This tent.
The fuck is that? It's like
It's a
It's a
tent.
a normal one.
Yeah.
I want interesting stuff. Though the fucking do I look like I'm like a Boy Scout? What do I need a
Could
tent
be.
for?
How about make it 150 and add in this, and I hold up a empty vial, but you know, I just now this looks and feels empty, but it is actually a potion of invisibility.
Is he duping him?
Roll me a
Yes.
deception check.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh god damn it! Out of all the times to roll a 2, out of all the times to roll a 2.
Oh, okay. He's like,
I call bullshit.
Well, you're lost, and I just put it away.
I think I did loose jack shit. 230 now. Your friend tried to dupe me.
You never know that. You just assume.
I
All right,
know.
all
I
right,
have
all
an
right.
invisibility.
All right, all right, all
he
right.
takes up one, and you can see the liquid is quite different.
Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. 200,
And 30.
200,
And 35.
230, and that invisibility potion, and
Yeah.
I will give you one of the apples to experiment with.
I already got what I need from the apple.
Yeah, you got what is inside, but you didn't get the how to implement it into something.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, you think?
I
They worked on it
know.
for quite a while.
Who's they?
Well, I'll tell you that too when you take the deal.
230, and you tell me.
How about
And the
this dog?
invisibility potion.
Did you just say a dog?
Yes.
Or do you have a dog? Oh shit, you do have a metal dog. What the hell?
The first time ever that thing's been stealthy.
So it's mechanical, which means it's probably made by you.
Well,
which
it's
means
not
that you can
purely
probably
mechanical.
assemble it at any time, which means it's not technically mine. It will forever be yours. Are you trying to dupe me too?
No, they do that.
Make a deception check.
Why would you try to lie? Why?
You of all
Technically, I
people.
didn't. Technically, I didn't lie.
Well, I
Technically,
mean,
you're not very...
totally deserved. 250
Roll a
gold.
10.
Oh shit!
Listen. Getting real tired of your guys' bullshit.
Look, man, I gave you a fair deal.
Yeah, but two of your comrades just tried to dupe me.
Just ignore those two. 230
230 and I
for the
have this-
gunpowder.
wait, hang on. I have
For
this
the
old
healing
thing. I haven't. Oh, shut up!
Oh, what else?
Kinda goes behind the counter and goes inside the chest and pulls something up.
Did you say he grabbed into the chest?
I have this scarf
That's
that I haven't been able to sell for 20 years.
What does it do?
I have no fucking clue,
Okay,
but I want it off my hands.
I'll take it
So you'll
I'll
buy
give
that
it-
one too for
yes.
70 gold.
for 20 gold.
60
200.
gold.
You don't even know what it was.
60 gold.
And it has been here for 20 years.
60 gold.
I want to get rid of
Right.
it.
You tried to trick me.
Well,
Just
it's not like
your
you have been the most
20 years
honest.
friend.
Okay.
I've been very honest.
Okay, you know what?
I am built
I'll give
on
you
honest.
I'll give you 70 gold for it.
Sold. Okay.
Hold on.
So you're the
Hold
rep.
on. If
Oh.
gunpowder, invisibility potion, healing potion,
Fuck the invasive.
scarf.
Yes. For all of it, 300 gold.
Deal?
Wait, do you also want my invisibility potion?
Yes.
350.
No.
Yes.
But I'll give you the apple.
Fuck the app. I want to know
Please
who,
don't fuck your phone.
who was it who did it.
Do you want to keep the scarf for another 20 years?
Hell no.
Let's do 300.
Do you want your healing potion and the gunpowder? 350.
You know what? I don't need it that much.
I don't need to get rid of it then.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. You want it just as much as you want to know what's in the chest. And this scarf came from the chest.
Tell me more about the chest and I'll do 350.
Oh, okay.
Hey, something that's useful and
Each
not
day.
a lot of people know.
Each day, you can take something from it. And it will be a piece of clothing. Randomly, like made out of fucking nowhere. You go over, the next day, it might be something different. You might end up with a pair of trousers and one shoe.
Why?
I have no idea. No clue. It's very weird.
Okay.
Hmm.
I give him 350 gold.
That's sold! And he pushes everything over towards you guys. Thank you for doing business.
You can take the gunpowder and the healing potion. Rendril, you can take. Do you need the invisibility potion? What kind of invisibility potion is it?
Just a standard invisibility.
Okay.
Like lasts 1 hour.
I think I'll keep that for myself. You definitely don't need it.
No.
Oh wait, is there someone who can't cast invisibility? Lona, you can cast it, right?
Yes, I can.
Can
I
Linnea
don't think
cast it?
Linnea can.
No.
Okay, then I'll give it to Linnea.
What the hell is invisibility?
Invisibility.
Invincible.
Yeah, I'll give you the potion, Linnea, so you can have the
You see
invisibility
that he
potion.
takes all the 350 gold and he takes up a little chest. Another chest.
God. Another chest.
Then he opens it,
So many.
puts all the money into it, and closes it.
What?
I'll ask Onyx to identify the scarf. When he's back.
Well, he's not here, so.
So, well, you can just.
Momentarily shut down. It was easier when he wasn't a Warforged because you could just say that he just momentarily just had a Windows update and just.
This guy, the shopkeeper.
Mhm.
When I looked at him earlier with True Sight, did I see that he was a?
You
demon
didn't
fiend or
look at
anything?
him earlier. You went around the building,
I
but
remember I looked through this window into here.
yeah,
I found a-
but you only saw the person that was in there, and the other windows here on the side were blocked off.
Okay, so I didn't see the shopkeeper.
No.
Okay. Okay.
He's very eccentric. He's like maybe 45. He's maybe 40 years old, but looks older.
Mhm.
He's scrawny, and he's like he has this like very protruding chin, where he's like constantly looks a little bit like he's a bit of a moron. But he seems to have a lot more going on than he lets on. He has this, like these like very open, crazy eyes that, as you think about it now, he hasn't blinked once since you came in.
Okay. Onyx, I asked you to identify the scarf.
Yes, I'll try to identify the scarf.
Same thing happened.
Okay.
Remember to remove both.
Yes, yes. Well, it doesn't take spell slots.
Oh, then charges or whatever.
Yes.
Could you identify it?
No, it didn't catch.
Why can't we identify these items?
Huh?
We can't identify these items.
What? Can
You
what?
heard me.
Oh, hang on. I think I heard something, and he kind of like goes over to the door behind him, and he kind of opens a little bit. He's like,
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Is it like
he kind of like turns around.
like 5 people and a metal dog? Not the dog. Okay. So all of them? But what about the? Okay. Yeah. Okay. You are expected, apparently. Why didn't you say that?
Oh, you
You-
were.
You were offering your wares.
Yeah. I do work here. Well, please. People are waiting for you through the door.
While we're going, I want to try to cast I can never pronounce this.
Thaumaturgy?
Yes, and like make the lights flicker or something like that. Does it work?
Nope.
But we can still talk we can still talk to each other in the head. That connection has not lost. Or
Yeah, you can still talk to each other now.
Okay.
I can cast any spells in here I say to them in the head. Either.
Oh, it wasn't a spell. It was a cantrip.
A cantrip.
Please, they're waiting for you. Go through the door.
Thank you.
Okay, he's definitely one of them.
Is this the door? I don't know.
Yeah, it's.
Yes, it's a door.
The dog wasn't welcome.
What do you mean the dog isn't welcome?
Dog wasn't welcome. No mechanical beings, apparently. Sorry.
Well, he isn't mechanical.
Well, not welcome.
Let's go.
As soon as he come in, as soon as he goes in, these 2 steps forward.
Please, not the dog.
Why not?
Is it a sentient being?
It is not sentient.
Then I needed to go outside.
Why?
Please.
Why?
Please.
It-
Please.
Please.
Please. Please.
Oh shit. She's gonna say it again.
Why?
Please.
Oh no.
Oh, we're sitting here for hours. The sun will be up.
This eclipse is just gonna
We're
pass.
just gonna roll over the cliff. Yeah.
The rest of you can please go over to the bench over there. That is waiting. But the dog has to go. Please.
It's not gonna go anywhere until you tell me why.
It is not welcome here. Please.
That's not really an explanation.
But it's our house. Please. If you're uncomfortable with it, you can go outside too. Please.
I try to talk with in their heads. Does it still work?
Hmm?
Onyx, maybe you can order your dog to just stay out the window, and if necessary, can jump through the glass on this side.
You know, he could certainly try.
It's small.
Track records.
This Rose is gonna miss the window and just slam into the wall.
You can just hear like a thud, so like.
Great dog. Great dog.
Please.
What if he just sits next to the door here?
Yes, he can sit next to the door on the other side. Please.
No, not on this side.
Oh, fuck.
Please.
No, not.
Now go to me. Please.
Are you scared of dogs?
Please.
No, why not? Sounds like you can be allergic to him.
It
not
is
an
not a
actual
real
dog.
dog. It is a dog made out of metal and other stuff. It is, in essence, mechanical. It is not humanoid. It is not welcome. Please.
Well, that's kind of racist.
I don't care. Take it or leave it.
Pretty honest.
Please.
Gonna start a Metal Lives Matter movement in this world.
Well, if he just sits in the doorway.
On the other side of the door will be closed. Please. As soon as it goes outside of the other door, the door just.
Well, we're still outside, so.
And then. Oh, you guys still there? Okay, sorry.
Yeah. I was.
No. I mean, well, we can also not go.
Are you two coming in, or are you staying?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I look at the.
Yes to
shop-
coming in, or yes to standing up?
Yes to coming in. I look at the guard, at the shopkeeper, and ask him, "What's your name?"
Fine, I'll just go in then.
Who wants to know? Your name?
Alexander.
My name is Rasazel.
Just don't respond. I'm not going.
Good luck. Just as you walk through, you just hear, like under his breath, "Gonna need it."
No.
Wow.
I put the scarf in the bag of holding. Yes, that matters. Don't have it on me.
Make a charisma saving throw. Not a problem. You don't even feel like any resistance or anything, so you like the character is like,
I'm also gonna ask Rendriel on his head to put the skull in the bag of holding.
Well, it is, yes. I'd have already done that.
Okay.
I wasn't just gonna walk around to that
Yeah.
Put it on and put it on,
You know
just sitting
what?
there like, hey,
Fair-
what's up, boys?
Fair point.
It's just a cow skull, but
It's Bone Skull that does fuck all. Wait till you find out that the potion with sand is actually just sand with water in it. Are you going in or are you staying out?
Yeah, I'm going in, but I just have the other need the others to fucking move your asses.
I mean, yeah, I'm
You ready out?
I just walk past him and shoulder check one of them.
Kind of takes it and
Out of
he
the
takes it and goes, please.
please.
Out of the commoners that are here,
Mhm.
do I recognize any one of them that I previously identified as like demons or fiends or something?
The only one that you identified, trying to sit you guys. You guys all get like situated over here.
Oh, so I don't have anywhere to sit.
And as you come past, he can, oh please, Alice, can you please give the old man a chair? Puts like a chair basically right next to Lona. So the other sits on a bench and there's barely enough room for all four of them. You sit on your own chair.
Which one was the was someone who I identified as like a?
None of the locals in front of you had anything that would seem weird, but the two people over here, the helpers, were other creatures. And
I
the
know.
one behind-
There's succubus and succubi. I know that. I don't know who this is. I know that he's someone else, of course. But earlier, I know that I saw like a fiend that looked like one of the commoners.
None of these here.
Okay. And I don't know about that guy. I don't think I saw anyone like that. And
It's not the
one-
shopkeeper.
okay, fair enough. And this one, who's this?
Was one of the people you saw in the room next door?
Here.
Yeah, in the room where you think you saw bodies.
Oh, he up here.
Mhm.
Was it the one that was a fiend?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll tell the others, the one in the back behind us, that was the person who looked like that was a fiend in that room where I think I saw people lying on the ground.
any more specifics than just fiends?
Nope. Do I have anything more specific? Because I don't think I do. I have horns and a tail and
Working with amateurs. Useless.
Make me a
teeth that are really sharp.
make me a history check.
I like those. I am a man of history.
Okay. You describe it pretty well. Let's see if I find it. Do. Because when Alexander describes it to you, it does ring a few bells. There we go. From what she described, this would be a infernal tormentor, which is indeed a
Powerful.
fiend. Simi.
Okay.
You would know that you don't want to be caught in its leash.
I'm gonna say to the others in our minds, remember that inner garden that we went to, I feel like this place is the same, and it's going to counterspell everything. What if the spell level is lower than 4? Probably. Maybe even 4th level spells get counterspelled automatically. So the best thing that we might be able to do is leave this area. You could just blow a giant hole in the wall. If the gunpowder works, that is.
I don't see why I wouldn't. But that seems excessive.
Okay.
Is there anyone that I recognize from when I was here a few years ago?
Not
Anyone from the
really.
tavern?
Like they all seem very new, like and not new in a good way. From what? Make me history check.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
There is 2 of the commoners that you recognize. One on each side. One is an older woman on the right side here. You recognize the old pair because they always they stood out in the crowd, and I was always watching when you were fighting. They're like fans, and they're like the only reason that you really remember is because they stood out because she's like the normal age would be like between 20 and 30 and 40 up to 40 maybe. Both of them are like in their 60s. She's human. You don't see the husband anywhere, which is also strikes out to you because they usually always went together everywhere. They were well liked in the city. Her name was Sylvia. You know that she always betted on you, and was like quite supportive. Looking at her now, you see why it took her so long to recognize her. She's like very, very thin and like completely like almost into the bone, and she doesn't have any kind of joy in her face or anything right now. She's just staring up at this pastor. To the far left, you see a young male, maybe about 32 now. 30 maybe, since it's only been a few years. It's an old sparring partner of yours. There's a lot of sparring, even though like you were doing a gladiator thing and you still had a lot of training. He was one of the young ones that you sparred and trained with quite a lot. The thing with him, he's like extremely thin. There's no will in his eyes or anything. It's just staring up at the pastor. Both of them seem out of place and out of it.
I'm gonna ask Erendriel if he would know if any of these demons, well, except of course this guy, who we have no idea who he is, if they can teleport. Like a succubus, for example, they can teleport, or if this, what was the name? It was
Infernal Tormentor.
yes.
You will probably get told by him that it's not unlikely. A lot of fiends and devils have that ability.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. With True Sight earlier, when I looked into this house, I didn't see that there was like a magical aura or anything enveloping it.
Like in here?
No, generally, like also like in here, in this room, and in this room, because it seems like now third, or at least the spells that we've cast that are low-level spells weren't working. So I'm wondering if now thinking back on that, there was something strange. Like maybe an aura when I looked in here. Or if it's something that just might have been activated.
It's more like, make me an intelligence. It's more like reverse that. Like, if you have a big map and you're trying to find someone, and they have a spell that makes it that they can't find it. Like, there's an area you can't see. You would look at the map and you can see the whole map, except that one point you can't see, which kind of makes it stand out. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So a little bit the same here. It's like a suspicious amount of just nothing.
Yeah. Okay. My magical items are working. So like the
Just as far as you can see.
Well, the necklace that I have that boosts my I think Amulet of Health. It boosts the Constitution score to 19 automatically. Yeah, I usually just think I'd notice if it's down because
I don't know if you would
feel
notice.
a little more like frail. You know what I mean? The old man gets out when
The old man.
Deactivated.
I don't know if you would feel it. Make me a Constitution check, but without the bonus. So just give yourself a minus, whatever. So you can subtract.
Yeah, it's -3. Whatever I roll, -3. So 20.
20? Yeah, you can feel it. It's not working.
Okay.
None of your magic items are working.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the others. I don't think our magic items work in here. When the dog entered this room, or like in here, it still worked though.
Yeah.
Does that goes for like my religious items as well?
Yeah. At least as far as you can see. So, like, religious items is not. I mean, it's if it's magic, it's magic.
Sorry, didn't want to click that.
Religion or not. Yeah, I mean, you could talk to each other, and everything felt normal until the door closed.
Oh, got it.
Can
we still talk?
No.
Okay, so then I couldn't have told them that the magic.
Since that is a magical effect, then no.
Yeah. Okay.
But you guys can feel as soon as the door closed, you guys could just feel the connection just go off,
Yep.
and you guys
Then
can
we all
feel-
know that things stop working.
I'll say those of you who are magic users, never mind, all of you are magic users here, can feel that you're being suppressed.
Okay. So are we ready to go? Rendrill's back.
Are there like runes visible for the anti-magic, or can't really see anything?
There was, I think, the symbol of death in the vessel.
Yes.
That's it.
Well, are you looking around trying to figure out, or?
No, I would as well.
All right, both of you make perception checks.
Pretty good.
32.
That's pretty good. That is
Oh.
that should do the trick.
I
Whatever
think
the trick
32
is.
is fairly okay.
If not,
Well, you feel a little bit stupid of how long you actually. Onyx doesn't see it, for some reason, but as you're looking around, at first you're like looking around a little bit in the corners and where you would expect, and then when you didn't see it, you're like, I mean, there's got to be something, and then you look directly up at Castellan, and you see like the stand he's staring at, and like in the wood, it's literally etched in a symbol, but it's etched in physically, so it's hard to see unless you like really look at it. It just looks like, markings. But as you kind of follow the markings with your eyes, you see that it's a rune of suppression that's just staring directly out to you.
Got it.
Oh, that's useful. We can just pop it.
But instead of having it
Fireball.
like painted up like you normally would, so it's clear, here it's like etched in the wood. So, and along with other, it's kind of like, look at it. It's like if you see like a painting, in that painting, in a specific point, the specific pattern just matches a glyph like that. So it's very well hidden. You had to roll pretty high to see it, because it's like it's right there, but also a place where you wouldn't look. DC was 25, but you beat that pretty handsomely.
Mhm. But only a Rendrill knows.
Onyx has no idea. Yeah, Onyx is just kind
Yeah.
of looking around. It's like, where are they fucking hiding it?
Mhm.
Make me an Arcana check, Mirandro.
My favorites. Oh, not bad.
See, that's all right. Someone or something extraordinarily powerful has made it. And your guess with how it's etched into the wood, and as you look at it, you see that there's a lot more than just that glyph to it. Like that whole stand that he's having on where the book is. Yeah, like it's some kind of source of power, and it's powerful. As you're also all sitting there, you all have this like feeling of just dread and discomfort as you're sitting in here. This pillar is kind of like just exudes like a black hole where magic is just completely nullified. But not only that, it's like every time you're trying to steer your mind towards each other or something that you would like, or like thoughts that would make you feel better, they just get suppressed immediately, without you being able to really explain it. It's just like this black, like this rod of just bad energy, and you guys are just like smack in the middle of it. And you can only imagine you guys being fairly powerful, being through quite a lot. If you guys are feeling this way, imagine 6 commoners who has no idea what's going on for you. With that, Castellan kind of like stands up and he kind of looks over at you guys. Welcome. Welcome. I see that we had our special guest. I appreciate that you would arrive here and talk with us here at our little gathering. Welcome to every single one of you. And he kind of like looks down towards the commoners wall, kind of like just staring back up at him. Well, as you might have heard on my speech outside, we're here to talk about the end of the world as we know it. You all know about the Mournland, I assume. I mean, it's right over there. The commoners just kind of like nod. Well, what if I am to tell you that that's not the only Mournland that there is? I assume most of you has heard about Sharn. You know what happened in the city of Sharn. You see a few of them are kind of like looking at each other and like confused. And do you have family in Sharn? Any one of you? And like three of them kind of like raises their hand, including the old woman who's like, the elder woman who's like,
I have my husband is on a business trip there. You see, there was a fighting tournament, and he was gonna watch it. We were, he was going to cheer. We couldn't afford both of us, but he was going to cheer on our favorite champion. He's a local, you see.
and he just kind of like, Keslam just kind of looks at her and nods, goes, fascinating. And he's there now?
I hope so. I haven't heard from him from a while, but he's old, so yeah, things might just take their time.
He's probably dead now. You can see like, you can just see like a piece of something breaks in her and just,
Why would you say that?
second Mournland happened in Shaw. No survivors. Everyone dead. Including your old man.
That's not completely true, right? Because we got told that they started to evacuate the place, right?
Sure, but he doesn't care about it.
Yeah, but I'm just, so I know that he's lying.
You can see just, it's like watching it live of someone having their heart broken. And she just kind of like sits there with her head down, begins sobbing, like, as I said.
We know that a lot of people were evacuated, so it's not
Kind of like
certain that
Filled
everybody
old
died.
horse look at you. Now see, that is the true meaning of evil right there. You might think that I mean telling her the truth, but you are just holding up hope for something that's not gonna happen.
I'm holding up hope for something that's very unlikely.
Seems mean in my eyes. Why should you hold up hope over something that is unrealistic? Only to be shattered again. You see the old lady kind of like stares over at you.
Because that is the
Cynthia,
definition
look at.
of
And she
hope.
kind of like looks up at him, and he just stares at her. You know, it's been months since you heard from him. No contact. No nothing. Deep inside, you already knew. And she kind of like just nods her head a few times. He was. Let me guess. If he was watching a fight, he must have been in one of the arenas down below. where, as far as we know, the whole thing went off. He was there when shit hit the fan and no ways of escaping. I'm afraid this is what I'm telling you. The world is going under as we know it. The king is weak. In every single country at this continent, the kings and queens has abandoned you long ago. Your religions here, what did they do for you? How has they helped you? Given you a second mournland with millions dead. How graceful. How good of them. What is it they say in the Silver Flame? Hardship is part of life, and it's how you deal with it. Imagining basing your whole religion on your hardship. We all met the priest when he was here, preaching about Silver Flame. He didn't seem to lack anything, did he? You see several of the locals are kind of like, no. You saw his suit, saw everything that he was wearing. Pure silk inflated with gold, his gold necklace, 2 guards that did everything of his bidding. And who do you think pays for all of that? Your tax money that goes to the church. So that he can have the good life. While you are expected to deal with hardship. Kind of religion expects its subject to deal with hardship as it's part of the greater plan. You, Timothy, and he kind of like looks down at one of them sitting in front of you, all the way at the end. Your child died of a disease about 6 months ago, is that right? He's a big man. It's like a big, from what you can tell, you don't really recognize him at first, Onyx, but kind of after when he began talking, you just kind of like recognize the voice. This is like the local lumberjack, so to speak. He has like a whole business of getting really, really good wood because in like near here, up near the border towards Phrase, there are some woods and some areas where the trees themselves are like this exceptionally good quality that is used for both timber, both for ships, for housing. It's very, very high quality. And it's one of the things that the cities, among other things, are kind of known for. It's like having access to these extremely good raw materials. And he's a big chap. Like he's used to swinging an axe all day. He's about 2 meters tall. He's from what you remember when you saw him last a couple years ago, he was about broad as he was long, big shoulders, huge arms. Now, most of these muscles are just gone, and he has like this dreaded face on him, like huge bags under his eyes, like looking like someone who hasn't slept for the last 2 years. He used to have a lot of hair. It's now completely bald. Kind of like stands up. Still about those 2 meters, but where you once saw him with a very straight up back, it's now hunched over and with an attitude of just giving up. Just nods back to Catalan like, and you were a religious fellow, weren't you? You were doing your duty, going to church, hearing the preachings and following the guidelines, right? Kind of like nods again. And what did you get in return? Hardship. Because hardship is expected. Direct quote from what they have at the Silver Flame.
Do you
They
also
gave you
remember
nothing.
how you used to look when you followed those guidelines? And how you look now?
And
How
why do you
everyone
think,
here looks
why
now?
do you think he looks like that, Master? His child, his only child, was taken away from him. Despite he was following all the scriptures. Everything they said that he should do, he did. Worked hard, care of your family, go to church. His wife left him. His kid died. Is it no wonder that this poor man hasn't slept for half a year? And for what? For what? What did he get in return? Nothing. More hardship. That's what the given religion in this world is doing to you. They are demanding that you do as they say, pay up, and then live your life. Be it hard or be it well.
It doesn't
Rarely.
matter if this man or anyone in here has followed a religion or not. Hardship is coming everyone's way either way. And if you believe that it is because of you following a religion, you're completely wrong. A religion is there to support you in spirit, not in physical life. If you lost your wife or if you stumble your toe on the street, that is part of living.
Part of living, she says.
And Lona leaves. Mic drop, bam, I'm gone.
Life sucks, deal with it.
Yeah, life sucks, deal with it. Interesting approach, isn't it? Complete. Just giving up any kind of responsibility. Hardship is expected, is part of life. Just deal.
Well, if it would be the source of this lumberjack's misery, what's the excuse for Cynthia?
Good question, Cynthia. Were you religious? Did you follow the state religion? It's kind of like just sits there a little bit.
Well, I mean, everyone is a little bit religious, I guess.
Anything in particulars?
Well, it's like most others. We follow the sovereign host.
Sovereign host, yeah. Which one of them? Like anyone in particular? The sovereign host covers a vast majority of the.
Well, the way we've been taught is just, the sovereign host in itself. There.
And she kind of like doesn't say much. Pretty clear that her mind is elsewhere.
When the door closed and our magical abilities were suppressed, am I having trouble to remain in the human form as a shape changer?
No, since that's an ability.
Okay. Got it.
My point just is that even when you believe that you were following what you're supposed to do, you get hardship. We just heard it now. To be expected. It happens to everyone. It doesn't have anything to do with religion. Hardship is hardship. Everyone gets such. Well, isn't that just fantastic? That everyone should expect some hardship.
It's the hardship that makes us
It's the
living.
hardship that also breaks you.
It's the
Look at
hard.
our two subjects here. Sylvia, Timothy. Do they look good to you? Do they look safe? Do they look like they took the hardship and then just carried on?
It's not about carrying on. It's about growing from what you're meeting. It's about
How do you grow from losing your own child? I think we can all agree in here that it's supposed to be the parent that dies, not the child. Kind of like
I don't-
looks at you for a second. And what religion do you go with?
does it matter?
Are you following one?
Again, does it matter?
What our guest is trying to say, sounds to me like, is that there is an upper limit to the amount of hardship that anyone can take.
Of course it is.
And what Lona is trying to say is that this limit increases with your faith. Which means that there's always a limit, and no matter what you believe, it can always be broken. But you'll be able to withstand more when your faith is strong.
Like
Which
Lona
I
is
think-
genuinely really impressed about that. She's like looking in like, wow, I didn't know you had that side, Alexander.
It's just one level of Clank finally shining through.
I just don't think that matters to you specifically, and I look at him.
Well, what I'm just curious about is these promises that religions like the sovereign host makes. Promise of good life. Promise that you will be treated right as long as you keep to the following path. Follow straight and narrow. Then you will be absolved. You will be free. You will be able to enjoy your life. And then there's a little caveat of expect hardship. I'm offering something different. It's hard to say what happened in Shar. No one knows what happens there for sure. No one who knows what happened in the Morinland in the first place. But the fact remains that we now have two areas here in Eberron that are completely and utterly destroyed. Brelin is at war again.
When he says no one knows about what happened to Sharn and the Moorland and Sire, I want to insight check.
Sure.
If he's
Alright.
like wobbly bobbling historical stuff or
He knows a lot more than he's letting on.
that was history. Hold on.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, he knows a lot more than he's letting on.
Alright, fair enough.
Brain is gearing up to do the same. They see a chance now that Breland is distracted and drone. All those monsters that you've heard about, all those monsters that you tell to your children that you shouldn't do this or this, otherwise this specific monster is coming to take you. Those all exist in Drome, far west from here. Frayne is so eyeing an opportunity. Who knows? Maybe next week we won't be living in Breland here. We will be living in Frayne. That is, of course, unless they will try to attack their old enemy and on there, which there are rumors that the Bastions of Flame Keep is about to attack Fairhaven soon enough.
Then we have the Carnathian, once again dabbling in the undead. Rumors has it that they have reached a new low. Found a new personality. A strong one. A wise one. But nonetheless, a lich. It's not the first time the Carnathian has done this. We all know who sits on the throne. It's not human anymore. You see the people there kind of like nodding and like talking to each other like, yeah, like it's well known. They're continuing it. If you think that they would stop you, if you think they learned the first time, they haven't. It's interesting because it also falls back to religion in this case with the Dark Six, another group of religion. Complete opposite of the sovereign host. That I'll grant. At least they're honest about what they're trying to say and do. Depending on who you choose. If you have someone like the Traveler, any one of you have heard about the Traveler, the Trickster.
I feel like I've heard of it.
It's the sovereign of cunning, invention, transformation. It's a patron to those that consider themselves those who are changelings, doppelgangers, lycanthropes, shifters. People you can't trust, basically. People who portray themselves as something they are not.
Oh, is he looking at me right now?
Yes.
Nice.
Or maybe they want to be portray themselves as they want to be. Everyone strive to be something,
Well,
like you're saying
I mean,
here
in
that
these
you
days,
are.
in these days and age, everyone wants to be something different, won't they?
Of course.
What you are and what you want are two different things. You were born as you were born. If you were born as shifter, be proud of that. Show it to the world. Not hide behind a mask or several.
Well, some people are not as open as you want them to be.
Just one of the biggest things that is wrong with this world. We should not care what you are, what you believe.
Read for that instead, before you shun people that trying to hide them.
Unfortunately, in a world like this, that's just not possible. It's naive, even.
So
The world
that's why
doesn't
you're
just
shunning
change
them,
like that.
and that's why you think it's better idea to shame those that are not ready for the world, because they are judged by the world.
I have not shamed anyone, little one.
Oh, you
Trying to
are
tell
claiming
everyone
that they
here,
are hiding for something that they are not.
but they are hiding. They are not their true self. Some wear several masks to really hide what they actually are. A mask for each occasion, a mask for each person, mask upon a mask upon a mask. How can a mask not be seen as anything other than hiding who's underneath it?
Who do you believe is underneath me?
Underneath who?
You heard me.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't.
Oh, underneath me.
I don't know. Are you hiding yourself? What is your name?
My name's Alexander.
Alexander, right. We met outside at near the water. Are you hiding for something?
Probably one of the people that hides the least from anyone.
So this is your true self?
Yes.
Interesting. It looks at you for like a period of time, and you can see like people kind of like looking at you as well.
I'm not making deception checks, by the way.
No, no,
Just-
I
Yeah,
know.
just I think we're all on the same thread that this is what he believes. So
What are you?
yeah, I know. I'm fully aware.
See, this is also one of the more dangerous things about hiding behind a mask. If you hide behind a mask for long enough, or hide behind a lie for long enough, it becomes the truth. At least to yourself. But then he looks over towards you, Onyx. And of course, there are those who unwillingly are forced to hide. Either because of prosecution or pure bad luck. We don't see a lot of your kind, Master Dwarf.
No, do we review?
Yeah, fucking got him.
I'm but a noble human. Here to spread the message. I don't care that what you are not. But I do get the feeling that this is not what you had always been.
No.
What was your name?
Onyx.
A name that should be recognized here in this city, shouldn't it? And you see the old lady and several of the others are looking in your direction, and she kind of like,
Why you shouldn't have that name. That's not for you. The person who had that name is a good man. Whatever you are.
you see the preacher goes, no. Get the feeling that there's a reasoning for this. Onyx, please, tell us your story. Where are you from?
Originally, Tyre.
You get one of that. Is he a Syrian? No, Timothy, he's not a Syrian. Well, not technically, at least. You weren't always a dwarf, were you?
No.
So what happened?
Like several other times I died. But this time I had a druid.
As you mentioned, the druid. The pastor's eyes briefly go towards your Erendril and then back on Onyx. He kind of like opens his book and reads through a few pages. And this druid, he brought you back
You did?
and gave you that body.
In a way.
Fate was unkind, but you're alive. Aren't you?
I am. At least I think so. Who knows these days?
Well, here you are at least talking. But do you feel alive? Or do you feel like something's missing?
I think that's a feeling everyone has at all times.
Probably right. You're probably right. It's a feeling that most people have. What if I told you that feeling of missing something can be filled up? So you don't have to miss a single thing again? You know, Onyx, the right words, at the right place, at the right time, Your real body could be brought back.
I've been giving that offer before.
And you decline.
I did, obviously.
Okay.
Because a coin has two sides.
Under all. So how is the coin on this? I cannot bring an old man back, nor can I bring a child back. But you are in a peculiar situation. More manageable. Onyx, would you like to have your body back?
No.
So you're comfortable being a dwarf?
I don't think
Not
any
just-
dwarf is comfortable with being a dwarf.
Then why would you decline?
Because why go back to what was?
Why go back to what was? So you mean to say that you live in the present? You have accepted your fate?
I have.
Insight check Onyx.
Speaking the truth.
Base.
All right. Sounds like someone that we could use. Someone who lives in the present, someone who embodies the very idea that we're trying to get on here, that we're trying to spread. Let go. The old times. What you were afraid of. Live in the present. Live in the here and now. Make
Not
the best of
about
it.
letting go.
That's part of it.
No.
That means letting go on a dead child that you're never gonna get back. Letting
You should
go
never
of an
let
old
go
husband
of
that you're not
your
getting back.
dead
And letting go
relatives.
of a body that you will never be able to get back.
It's not about letting go, it's about acceptance. Accepting that you have lost something.
Semantics.
No, it's not. It's about accepting and moving forward. But never forget, because whatever happens to you in the past is something that carries forward. And it also makes you appreciate what happens in the present.
You heard it here, Timothy. Carry it on with your dead child. It will make you appreciate whatever here in the present.
Oh, I never said that. I never meant that. Are you putting words in my mouth? And that's
I
not
was using the exact same words that you uttered. What was your name?
Lona.
Lona. Such an interesting outlook on life. You see, he kind of moves a few pages. Do you know hardship?
I do them very well.
And you carry them with you to this day?
Oh, I do. And I'm not only carrying my own hardships, I carry others as well.
A priest. A religious person, I assume. Not just any kind of religious person, someone who's actively taking on others' misery. Ah. Noble and naive, but noble nonetheless. I believe we agreed earlier that everyone has a breaking point. Are you trying to find yours?
I believe I already find mine. And that's why I take on others' hardships. To make sure that I can do my best to.
How do you take on the hardship of someone who lost their child or their husband?
Oh, I've lost my parents and I've lost my brother.
Parents is
I've lost.
normal.
Yeah.
Losing your child is not.
I'm not saying that there's any difference in. It's each other's hardship, you know. Of course, you see it in a different way depending on what you're losing. Nonetheless, you are losing something that's dear to you.
Spoken by someone who clearly doesn't have children. And you hear a little bit of laughter.
That's not a laughing matter.
It's not. It was more of a mocking laugh, I suppose. You do not have children. You do not know of what you speak.
I know kinship and I know love. And love is what binds you to both a parent, a sibling, a kid. That's
Love is overrated. As much as love does good, it also does bad and makes you vulnerable.
Are you calling those poor parents that lost their child vulnerable because
They were vulnerable. They lost their child.
so are we all?
For no fault of their own. Due to disease of all things. Things that you can't even do anything about. You can just hope that the local Medicaid actually knows what they're doing. In this case, he did not. A Medicaid sanctioned by the government to practice here in the city, in the outskirts, away from the bigger cities, away from where the good.
And that's the religion's fault?
No. The state is at fault for this one.
You are
The Medicaid
preaching.
had nothing to do with the religion, but the state nonetheless acts like its own religion. Especially in a place like Brilliant, where we have to hide in rooms and whisper, otherwise the Dark Lanterns might be listening, wouldn't they? A police state, where everything you say can be brought to you as justice and can be brought to you by chopping off your head because you said the wrong thing about the wrong family. How is that just? The Dark Lanterns listens, and the Dark Lanterns take what they want, who they want, whenever they.
You are preaching awfully a lot about so much miserably things going on in the world. And to me, it's starting to sound like you are a complaining little kid that doesn't get its candy. What are your solutions to all this, Mr. Misery?
Accept that the world is going under as we know it. Live your life to the fullest.
And you can do it in many ways. It's up to each one of us to do so.
It is up to do.
So if you wanna live your fullest by having another mask on your face, if you wanna live your fullest by in your soul believing in higher power, a religion, or if you wanna live your way of mourning your dead, you're allowed to do so. So, what's your point here?
My point is to get rid of all the things that you just mentioned. Live your life.
That is
Think
living.
of your best. That is barely living. Sitting and mourning your child and your husband and whatever is not living, it's surviving. There's a difference, you see. What I want to make sure is that these people get to live. Live. Even though they live close to the Mournland where horrors comes every single day. Kids being snatched, old people getting murdered in the street. Live, not in fear, but live out your fantasy.
And
Deepest
how
fantasy.
are you going to do that?
I will help them. We will
Oh.
make their fantasies come true. We will make this place a safe haven. No matter who you are, no matter where you're from, no matter what hardship you come with, we can make your last time here on Earth a good one. Giving you some of the joy that you have been robbed by.
How
Timothy,
can you say
what-
that?
Timothy,
How can you
have been
say that you?
alone for so long now.
How,
Your wife left you for another man
how can you stand
and
and
left
say
this
that?
city as your child died.
How can you say
There's no more
that?
joy left in your life. I can change that.
How, we asking? Because how can you stand here and say that you
How?
want
Let
them
me
to live their
show you.
life?
Timothy, please. Come up here. Let us show these people here. Show them.
And Linnea stands up and leaves. Like, no, with me.
Aren't you a little bit of a hypocrite here? You're telling that you
Hang
can't
on.
bring back the dead of these people. Yet you claim you can give them joy of life again. That they can live their life at the fullest, even if they have this hardship. To me, that sounds like erasing what they already know, because you won't give them back what they lost.
Just reading up. Hang on. What did you say? Sorry. Donna.
Yeah, I basically told him that you won't bring them back, the things that they lost. So the only thing you can do is take away their memories of what they lost. And is that really living if you're gonna hide what happened to you in the past?
Hiding wouldn't prove that it's still there. Removing it means that it is no longer there. Timothy, I'm kind of like, Makes Timothy come all the way up close, and then like touches his forehead, like. There's still will in you. There's still a feeling of wanting to live life. I can see a lot of things in your mind, things that you have wanted to try out, things that interest you. Your wife is gone. As I said, with another man. Kind of selflessness is disgusting, revolting. She's not worthy of someone. Is that funny to you, Lona? Do you believe that this woman that left her husband in favor for another man is better than him?
Oh no, no, I'm not saying that. I feel it's very hypocritical of you that you are telling people to live their life as they want it, and then you say it's wrong for this woman to find something that she wants to do. If she wants to live with another man, she chose that.
Loyalty is loyalty. Just because you want to live your life the way you want to,
So
does not
loyalty towards
mean that you have to stab someone else in the back to get it. Does it?
no. But you know,
Is that what you subscribe to in your religion? That it is okay to do as you please? If you find another man or another woman, just please go ahead.
No, that's what you are saying here. So that's why it makes me confused about what you really want with this preaching.
Want to make Timothy feel good again?
Well, you just preach
Is
to
that so
everyone else
bad?
at the square that they should do what they pleases. So you are contradicting
Like
yourself right
always,
now.
taking things out of context is your prerogative. Lona.
Oh, so do you.
No. Actions has consequences. Her actions had consequences, not to her, but to him.
What do you think about lying? You said people wear masks.
People wear masks to hide. It's understandable.
I
I'm
feel
not saying
like
it's wrong. You, in many places, unfortunately, you need to hide. Otherwise, people who don't understand might hurt you. These beings like werewolves and shifters and others are misunderstood. Treated like pariahs. For no reason other than they're different. For no reason other than it's who they are. To change. It's uncommon to have several in one body, but not impossible. Lying is sometimes necessary to protect yourself, among other things.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. Do you wish you would have been born human?
No. Absolutely not. Do you?
Maybe. But I don't really see a big difference to the way that it is now.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Hmm. You take something from one of the sides of the book, like a big metal coin. Then he flips it in your direction.
Okay. Like for me to catch it?
Yeah.
Sure, that's gonna be a great idea. I'll catch it.
The second you touch it and catch it, your arm and hand goes into your normal state, showing off your changeling self. And as you hold it there and you just see it, you can see the others around are kind of like looking at you with big eyes. Like the locals.
Gotta put in a new token in a little bit.
You what?
Do you have the Eladio token ready? Because Alexander won't be able to switch back to Alexander.
I do not.
Hold on.
Where's Eladio?
He was on the big map, I think, always. I don't know why. But on
Oh
the
yeah,
big,
you might have.
he was always on the big map.
Yeah.
Copy paste him in, something like that. Not, I mean, he'll be there once I turn back from the.
He's tiny.
He's tiny. Oh, he's so cute.
About the size was useful.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's so chunky like you. Alright. Alright, cool, I can move him. If I move him out, it's probably... Oh no, I can't see him right here. Interesting. Right, so let me just move him here for now. So, because right now I'm still in my changeling form. Why did you have to do that? And
He's just smiling.
I'll just look at
Don't
the
worry.
others and say, I'm not sure if I'll see you again. And I drop the coin.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution?
Yep.
Fair enough. Maybe I can't drop the coin. Don't drop the coin.
Nope. It's like
Okay.
as you look into it, you can see that it's beginning to like burn into your skin. It's like searing in.
Okay. Doesn't really matter.
I snap
doesn't
it
hurt.
out of.
Like
I
it doesn't
snap-
hurt, but you can see that it's beginning to like almost like bury it inside your hand.
I try
Yeah.
to pick it up before it's. If I see that he's like.
Like he's having it in his hand and he's trying to take it up, but he can't let go. It's like
Yeah, I'm not trying to help take it out of his hand.
No, it's more like he says, "I'm not sure if I'll see you again," and then you see like a shift, and then he tries to take it off. In his changeling form, of course. So, but you see some shift, and then he tries to take it off, but not like this, more like calmly, and then he's like, "Huh, it doesn't work. It's okay. It's not that important."
I don't trust this, and I try to take it off.
okay. Roll me a strength check.
A string.
Rip his skin off.
Hack off the hand.
Oh,
Did you
Nope.
roll a silent?
yeah, I accidentally had a sensitive.
She rolled a 5.
Don't worry about it. It's just like that.
We don't say about unknown items slipping into our skin like that, Alexander.
I got this.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw. Okay. So before it takes permanent effect,
Based.
you manage to like rip it out. You do take 15 damage. Can't even call what kind of damage it is. It's basically like taking something that's seared into your flesh and then you just tore it out. You're like, boom. So you just have like this gaping wound in your hand. Had you rolled below an 18, it would have been a permanent effect until you found some kind of way to get around it.
Okay. That was
So
a
get off
second roll.
As you drop on the floor, it just boonk, and then lands on the floor, and then kind of like just dissipates.
They're very like angry at the man.
There we go. You can move Alexandra up, but then I can't see, so I have another idea. I'll just switch out the token in a second. Yeah, now I can't see.
Now you can't see?
Yeah, hold on. I'll find the Eladio token and replace the profile picture.
I can just give you all the things you need to.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works.
Can you see now?
Yep.
So there you go.
It's been a long time. Oh god.
It is no
Thank
longer
you.
Alexander standing next to you guys, it's Eladio.
Good thing we weren't used to the new name yet, huh?
I'm just gonna... Yeah, see, now you're gonna say Alexander all the time. I just know it. It's just gonna start walking around the room a little bit, stretch out. Yes. Just
Why would you do that?
do
I'm
what?
looking at the preacher.
No, he did not do that. I did that.
Well, he gave you a coin.
No, he gave Alexander a coin. And
Well-
Alexander is a fucking nightmare.
Oh, every
Right.
shapeshift forever. No, it's not this one. It's this one.
Eladio, do you know that if you wouldn't have taken out that coin from your hand, you wouldn't be able to shapeshift at all? He was about to
You
take
would know that.
away.
That's not information you know. That's not information you know.
Oh.
So that's how Eladio looks.
It looked like it was, gonna force him to stay as a changeling, as that was it was looking when the coin was seeping into his hand, right? But I wouldn't know it.
No, you wouldn't know that information.
Oh.
Just that, that from all you see, it just took a little bit for him to get it off, but as soon as he got it off, he was kind of like reset into another, like,
Okay.
you wouldn't know that it would be permanent.
Lumi, hvad er der?
At least Linnea looking at Eladio is being like, wow.
Who are you? I'm kidding, I've heard of you. Hey, listening.
And I've heard of you,
Well.
but I've never seen you in person.
Yeah. No, I remember everything. It was quite strange.
While you guys get reacquainted, Timothy, please, and he shifts a few pages, takes another different kind of coin, and then hands it to Timothy. Take it
Ta-da.
and spend it well. Do you accept my gift? Timothy just kind of like looks over to you, Eladio.
Was he's just gonna kill you.
You hear like a gasp from the two over here, like an over-exaggerated gasp. Please, Eladio, don't. Like, that's just unnecessary.
Please.
Okay. You said let's rehash. Let's rehash. Because you gave them everything. They just need to see it once. You said
Timothy,
in certain situations it is necessary to hide your true identity.
this would be
because
Eladio.
they don't
His true
understand. They wouldn't
What do you
understand
want
if they
before?
see.
Remember what I said about the masks? There you go. Masks personified.
I'm gonna go up to Timothy. And I'm gonna look at him. What are you gonna do? Have sex with me? Look at the two succubus.
Is that
Timothy?
your desire?
No.
What about you, Timothy? Is that your desire? You see Timothy's kind of like looking between you and then them. Then you see he gets eye contact with this one over here. And then his face just goes from confused to nodding. Well, then here you go.
I'm gonna.
And he takes the coin.
Can't cast any spells.
You can
Hold
certainly
on.
try.
Yeah, I know. I just have to open my character sheet again because it closed.
Oh,
Half a second.
salute me. Oh.
You said all of our magical abilities are suppressed.
Yep.
Not abilities, but like
No.
magical items and spells.
Magic items and stuff like that.
Hmm. Well, that sucks ass.
Not as much as Timothy's gonna do.
He's gonna suck some ass. That's true.
To see that he takes the.
I'm gonna say
coin,
Tentaculum, take
and
the
then he
coin
just-
and throw it away.
All right. Roll me an initiative.
Fair. I was ready for it, but so was he, I would assume.
So were several of the others.
Let's get, yeah. Oh god. Oh no, that's pretty bad. Demon plus 20 initiative.
Let's see here.
I just need to beat Timothy, alright? Which
I give him a plus. I give him a +1.
I mean, he should beat me here. Come on.
Yeah. As you try to take it, he's like, before your arm is even outstretched towards his, he's already taking it up like away. So it just looks kind of awkward. Like, okay, never mind. It's like, get your own coin, and you see the preacher's like, please, you already have gotten a coin. Don't get greedy. Unless you want to get greedy, fix that too. Do me. I'm talking.
What if my greatest desire is that Timothy doesn't get his coin?
Too late.
So your religion does suck.
Wow.
So we can all have what we want. Apparently we can.
But that's not what you want. That's what you
No.
don't want someone else to have.
Yeah,
You're taking something away from others.
exactly.
Like you did. You took away Alexander from him.
No, he did not. He gave me something.
See? I give, you take.
Hmm.
Timothy, you feeling all right? You can see that he's kind of like, you see this, the coin is like almost etched into his hand. He's like,
Can I?
it doesn't hurt. And he's like, it's not supposed to hurt. It's a mark that you can now show. Show to those you're loyal with. Those that will help you, those that will follow with you, those that will go what you want. Please, Alice, take him in the other room. Make him comfortable. And he just kind of like leads him out. Now,
2 more, huh?
anyone? Hmm? Okay. Trying to have a game here.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
You're not.
Slip him. Slip him. Do it.
Okay, are we? What happening? Like, are
Well,
we?
you saw that Timothy just got let out and onto the other room. You saw that the tormentor kind of like let him in. And now the preacher's standing there like, we have another one following the flock. Anyone else which follows Timothy's lead, expunge the fakeness.
You have still
Set
no.
free, and he points to Eladio. Set free who you are. Do not listen to the likes of Lona, who takes. Listen to me, who gives.
They
He
don't
flips
know
to
me.
another page in the. He flips to another page
So-
in the book.
If
And
I
let one of the
express
others come
my
in.
desire,
What is your desire, Eladio?
are you going to fulfill it? You said you give and I take. So if I take from someone else, that's not fair. But
Again,
if
you're
I
such a
take-
taker. What if you give to someone else?
I'm talking about our relationship. You said,
I'm willing to give to you,
okay.
but not if it involves to take from someone else.
No, it's only to take from you.
What is it that you will take from me?
I want you to show your real form.
In exchange for
Oh, that's what I desire. What do I have to give?
is that your deepest desire?
No.
What is your deepest desire?
Well, I'm definitely not telling you.
Roll me a charisma saving throw. Made it by 1.
Holy fuck! He's like, oh, motherfucker actually isn't telling me.
He kind of like just looks at you and is like, anyway, we have a new.
So you're not going to give me?
Not when it means that you're gonna take something from someone, so you'll have to wait.
No, I'm taking something from you.
Try me.
Stop the suppression and I will.
No.
No.
I like
Thought as much.
being able to use what you feel like you can. I see both his eyes turns yellow.
That's a start.
You think you can come in here and disrupt what we have going? Try again.
It's already showing. So you're getting there.
And what is your name? Kind of like looks down at the young girl. She's like 22.
Ladia's gonna go back here and sit on this chair.
Rendro just leans over to like Onyx, just kind of whispers, a ratio lies within the pedestal. You know.
What?
The suppression, Onyx.
Oh, wait, do I hear that? I'm gonna make a perception check, because I was just gonna start looking for the suppression.
Why? No.
Make a perception.
I'll let-
Since I'm
I'll-
sitting
I'll
behind
let-
you guys.
And I'm sitting next to Erendril, so
It's
I'll
gonna
make
be
a
like-
perception check as well. Like,
Eberron said,
"Hmm?
like, the suppression is up. Oh, sorry.
Hey, there is a suppression in this room.
Make a whisper roll.
Hey,
A whisper roll.
Roll a 1d. Yeah, roll a stealth. Sure, roll a stealth.
I'll make
Why not?
perception.
With
That's
the
not
I'll make-
fair.
since it's audible and it's in a small room.
I'll make a.
Alright.
You piece of
Make
shit.
your
I can't
perception.
even top that.
It's like even though it's completely quiet, it's like suppression. And all of you just heard it and understood immediately.
Oh. It's nice.
Well, make a perception check, Alexander.
I know that
Eladio.
he told it to Onyx.
That's yep.
We're there already.
Hey.
Starting, yeah, baby.
Come on, perception check, Eladio.
Yeah.
You ain't hear shit.
All right, but I also wanted to look around to see if I can see it.
Sure. With a 14 perception check, pretty shit.
Oh, that was for the.
Sure, I'm rolling another one. Just let's see. Let's see.
No.
Slightly verder.
Well, you know what? I'll just look at these documents then.
It's just written on the better.
Can you read
Blueprints.
Abyssal?
Yeah.
Can
Can you read Infernal?
No.
you can't? No.
You can read some of it.
Okay. So what can I read?
A list
Of
of
us.
names.
Of 6 names.
No, a lot of names.
Okay.
Seemingly, apparently, to those that are part of his cult.
Do I recognize them?
Yeah, one.
Which one? Of Rendriel.
It's written down as L. Ruken.
Oh,
Surprise.
surprise,
The
surprise,
bitch.
Nordruken, the piece of shit, the motherfucker of the prince. Wait, he was on the prince, right? Wasn't it that guy?
It was
No,
the
the
noble.
prince would be
No,
on
it
the
was
In
in
the
the,
royal
in the
court.
city, the asshole in
Yeah.
the, yes, in the courts. Ah, fuck. Mother- Lord Ruken. Right. Mental note made.
mental note. As you make the mental note and you guys are talking, you see a little another coin being given over to this young girl. Takes it with both hands and like smiles up to him and he goes, "Please, go with joy, child." She gets escorted out.
As they
Um,
pass me, I'm sneakily gonna, just do a little flick and sprinkle the holy water on the robes as pass without.
Days. You're gonna
On
not
who?
do this sneakily at all, but it's gonna be great.
Those,
Like on these guys or the girl?
no, the girl is passing me.
Oh, the girl. Roll a stealth check.
No, please don't. It's gonna be. You have disadvantage. This is gonna be.
No, I don't have a
You
disadvantage.
have heavy armor.
I don't. Like, how many times do we need to establish that I don't have that anymore? I changed it from
You take it
a
back?
shade. Yes.
I
No.
take it back.
I have basically wet fingers, like I wrote to you, Nico, and I'm just gonna flick some water to them. How? Like, is it gonna be
Public.
very hard to do that?
Just roll
Do it in
it.
public.
Huh? Normal?
Roll a stealth check. Yeah.
Yep.
Public.
Okay.
Still some holy water on these beaches. It's gonna be a natural
Sleight of
one.
hand or stealth?
Sleight of hand.
Everyone has.
That's pretty good, but the guy is a demon.
No, but she was aiming for the girl.
Oh no, I mean if someone saw it.
Oh.
Did he?
And I wrote to you, Nico, what I did before I did that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see here. Perception. What is perception on it? That's wisdom, right? a lot. Actually, that can't be. Maybe it can. Oh, there he is. All right, +3. It's not a lot. No, he did not see.
Based.
And this guy would have his back turned because he was about to open the door, so I'm gonna flat out say he's not gonna see it.
Oh, cool.
Okay. As your water hits, you hear like you can see like the kind of like on her, and you can see that she kind of stop, and then kind of like fall to her knee, as in if someone just punched her in the stomach, like all air just left her body for a few seconds. And the coin drops to the floor, which immediately makes this guy turn around and look a little bit confused and look over to this guy, who then also looks in that direction now, and then looks over towards you guys. Just that face you made, I can see Lone just sitting there like,
You know, not me.
Was it me?
Lone, roll me a deception check. I'll give you advantage. But roll me a deception check. To see how well you can maintain the poker face.
Oh no. Oh no.
Come on, Lona.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
she's back. She's back.
There
We've missed you so
go.
much. Ah.
he's like looking that direction, and all of you is just sitting there looking at what the fuck's happening, and you guys can see, even alone, I can see she's like, just like looks over at Eladio like,
Fuck do I know?
like really like this guy just kind of like looks over at you guys and like,
Is any well, are they doing anything?
everyone's kind of like looking, and then this guy helps her up. Okay, it's like, yeah, I think so.
I also come over there and like help her up on her feet, and I take her by the hand, like helping her up, and like whispering to her, like, "Don't worry, like you make your own choices."
Roll me a religion check with advantage.
That's
There we go.
That's
That's
not
good.
the loner we know.
Nope.
This is my legend.
What did you do to our Lona? What happened? Where is she?
As you look down on the coin and you look into her eyes,
All the religion.
for like a split second, you can almost like someone might be helping a little bit, see the soul going back from the coin to her.
Oh. That's good.
And she kind of like more and more begins, and like then begins blinking, and then looks at you like, I don't feel so good. And then she kind of looks over at this guy, and as she looks over at this guy, you see her eyes becomes like huge, and she gets like fear on her face, almost like she can see something that you guys currently can't.
And then I try to divert her to me again. I can lead you out. I can help you out of here. Don't worry.
And she's just kind of like nods. It's at this second that this woman comes back, kind of like opens the doors and enters and looking up at this guy, who, with your passive perception, Rendrell can see that he just gives a small nod.
Can I just make sure Rendril taught Onyx how to break the sigil so shit can go down, and Onyx hasn't broken it yet?
No, I told him where
I've
it was.
been told that it was.
Oh,
And I was about to get to that.
oh.
That's all the people who are doing all the things. I'm assuming
I would have expected Onyx to just interrupt everything and fucking break the
Well.
sigil. Like, oh, there it is, finally.
With that not, and compared to how high of passive perception you have, and since he rolled really bad on his trying to do it subtly,
Uh-oh.
he rolled a 2. You guys need to roll initiative.
Do we?
So mean.
Are
I
you
was just
sure
sitting
about
in the
that?
back.
I was just sitting here doing
I was
nothing.
just- yeah, like
want a
that's
coin?
true. Linnea hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Why would you do such a thing, Erendriel? Erendriel needs to be.
Oh
nerfed.
boy.
No, I just.
Yeah, Rendril needs to be nerfed. Yep.
Wow,
Yeah,
we're
it needs to be
good,
nerfed.
guys.
Oh my
Let
god.
me see. How are we doing on initiative? Let's see.
There you go. Someone
Mamma
has.
mia, pizzeria!
Wow.
It's ready.
It's a 9.
Oh god,
Who's
we're
the
all
man?
gonna fucking die.
Fuck off. I know who he is.
Literally, the people who know where the sigil is to break it are last.
Yeah. We're the only
Yep.
It's the
people who know.
fucking most retarded shit.
You see Eladio? I know I'm gonna do a spell.
Nope, I'm not.
Fuck.
Never mind.
No, it's Eladio with the crossbow, right?
Yeah, it's crossbow Eladio.
All right. Is it everyone?
Oh.
Before you got under 10?
It's fucking
Yep.
retarded.
That's fucking hilarious.
Linnea, you
Because-
haven't added to your.
Oh, Lumitin did not.
I haven't. What?
You didn't click on your character.
I did.
You're
Yeah.
an idiot, Lamanzo.
Want to say hi, Lumi? Want to say hi, Lumi? Hi.
But I
Lona,
can't add myself towards his turn
oh my
order, so he
God,
has
I was
to
gonna
do
say,
it.
Lona, you have advantage on initiative, and she did. And she still rolled a 9. Fucking disappointing.
Oh, I
Well.
know it's ridiculous. It's only because I got that natural 20. Like now, that's
Yep.
what
Yeah,
you
I'm-
roll.
That's
Fair
life.
enough.
Life is life. No.
Life is life.
Life is life.
I even got pushed off the bench by Rendril for some reason.
As you guys kind of like
Jeez.
very quickly begin getting into some of you very quickly. One of you very quickly gets into combat mode. The rest of you a little bit slower. It's basically like Eladio kind of like jumps up, takes a few steps forward, and that kind of
No,
stretches
I-
a little bit. And you kind of fall off the chair a little bit, and then stand up, and you're like, "All right, I'm ready." The door's locked. There's no way out.
What about the window? Is the dog gonna jump through the window? Yes, it will.
You can certainly try.
He can certainly.
It is at this point that you look over the window and you see.
The window is locked.
Oh, it's barred too. Cool. So,
Oh, you know what? I'll just sing my song of rest.
as that happens, this guy disappears. This guy.
What? Oh no, they turn invisible? Oh, never mind. Is this Succubuses?
No. That would be, as I said last time, Cambion. Female Cambion.
Oh!
Male Cambion.
I thought you said they're the succubus and the succubi.
Succubus.
Incubi.
And
Incubi.
incubi.
Give us.
Is that the same as the Cambion? I
Oh,
thought
that
the
would be.
Cambions
Sorry, no,
were
no,
the-
no. This guy. It was this guy who had to go.
Yeah, exactly, because that
Right,
was the one in the tavern. That's what I'm confused about. Well, hold on. Hold your horses. Energy, she was right here. Move her ass back 10 feet. Oh, that's also... Oh, wait, there was another one. I see how it works now.
Yeah, it's just me who pressed the wrong one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Here and here.
Well.
That took fucking forever, though. Why is it? Oh, there we go.
Magical items don't work.
What? What do you mean?
I'm just wondering.
Oh,
Don't say
beautiful
that.
icon there.
Huh?
Don't say that. Magical items don't work.
But they don't.
But they don't.
Oh shit, what's that placeholder gonna be?
There's a placeholder. Oh shit, there's a placeholder. That's the incubi. Yeah, incubus. I don't know
wow.
why the incubus is suddenly like it's. They have the same stat. I'm just gonna use another succubus then. I mean, it's the male and female version.
Yes. They don't. Their stats don't change. No.
I'm gonna give this guy a
Red
strong red to make sure that you guys
Yeah.
know that doesn't make sense because that's the
No, that's the
concentration one.
concentration. Do the like the man, the muscle.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that
that's-
can also symbolize a sensual way of a woman. So I mean,
sexist as
And
fuck,
bad
but
for
also
sexism.
true. Yeah,
beep beep beep.
yeah. And put a weakness one on the other one. I'm kidding.
Whoa, whoa. We're going too far here now.
Oh, we're definitely getting man now.
Oh,
And we have Eladio back.
well,
Yeah, she's.
Eladio is back for how long?
I just want to say to everyone, we haven't talked about that. That just happened. So,
I had no fucking clue this was gonna happen. I thought about telling you,
but I'm very happy.
a couple of things about this, but we'll see.
Okay, so we're all rolling shit. It seems.
Well,
Maybe.
you know,
Hey,
Well-
this is great. This is great.
Well, I mean,
'Cause-
at that point, it makes demonic Cambion of Baphomet. Okay. Well,
wouldn't all champions beat them?
Manzo, can you add your fucking character to the fucking initiative?
I mean, I rolled already an eye. I can't edit
You just-
myself.
No, you can click on your character. Click on your character. Do it. Roll. Again. Do it. Trust
Fine, I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he has to deal
And now
with an
edit.
No, you can
Yeah,
edit
yeah.
your own thing.
fine. Here you go. Jesus.
Oh my god, you're rolling trash! This is great!
And I'm still.
Yeah, it's still better than us.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, if me having a natural one results in me being able to take my turn with magic, you know, I'll take it. It's perfect roll, that's all I needed. To smite some.
And everyone is now
What
rolled.
about the big
and-
guy?
No, he's there.
Oh, great. So I don't see the initiative. I'm
so
gonna use
before we
cutting words.
start this, I'm just gonna give everyone 6 minutes break. Go pee. Go get something to drink, and then we'll go into combat.
Okay.
And I'll find some more fitting music. In the
I
meantime.
wanted to use.
This is very fitting.
I wanted to use
Do you think this is fitting music for combat?
Yes.
It's very somber.
to use cutting words at the start of combat,
No, he doesn't.
and I'm gonna use it on this.
No, you're not.
Succubus.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, I will.
No.
Yep.
No.
Except if it doesn't work in the magical aura, but it is my ability.
No.
Yep.
Who had -5?
The succubus that has 11 initiative. Got him.
Still before a Rendril.
That's true. I mean, Rendril's.
But he needed to be nerfed.
Yeah. I mean, Rendril's just too OP. He has to be last. So otherwise, it's just we won the fight.
All right. So as combat begins, Eladio, you're on the top of the food chain.
I am.
At least for
Oh.
now.
No, always. I'm going to. Is it going to require an action if I just ask the others if they know where the sigil is, or like how the suppression works?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll ask anyway. Does anyone know where the suppression works? How it works?
You're
I think you
muted.
have. You're muted.
As if you could actually answer, or
Reaction probably.
Sure, I'll let you answer with the reaction.
Rendro won't.
Piece of shit.
I won't either.
Does Onyx answer?
No.
Can't believe this.
One of the other two?
I used my action, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
The sweet lady to your right.
I have the tentacles out already, by the way. That was when I tried to snap the coin, just so we are all aware of this.
Have the tentacles out?
Yeah.
Is that a magical effect?
I don't know, is it?
It's a magical item.
Then,
Is it a...
then you ain't got no tentacle, bitch.
It was a magical item that was fused in. Tentaculum.
No, still a magic item.
So a magical item, yeah.
Okay.
So you stare at your hand and you see just fingers and just like, come on!
I know that Alexander could do this.
You lied.
He lied.
Um,
I just stand there with my hand. Just take the shield out. That's it.
okay. She's gonna use her infernal leash on you.
On you?
On you, Eladio.
No. Why would she do that?
I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
Why with disadvantage? That's pretty good.
I have so many things open. What was it?
20.
Oh. But you're fine, unfortunately.
Fortunately, I'm great.
She just she looks at you, and then as you're trying to look at your hand, and you're like, "Come on!" Nothing happens, and then you look at her, and you see her hand, and you see her look at her hand, and it becomes like a long leash, and then she just whips it towards you. You manage to just duck out of it, no effect.
Okay.
That's annoying.
Why can't they use their demon magic? This isn't fair. Energy's like, I didn't make the rules, but you did.
But I did. She's gonna use her sword to attack Lona. Don't believe an 11 hits.
It doesn't.
It only hits Linnea.
Wait, does it?
I think a 12 hits Linnea. Lamanzo's out. He's not
Yeah,
listening.
he's not responsive.
He's just a comatose, awakened comatose state.
This guy.
It's like he's fucking. That's great, right, Lamanzo? Yeah. it's great.
All right. So you just managed to
Lesson
para her
alone.
aside with no issue. Oh, it's gonna be one of the champions then.
Wait, what did she do?
Campion
Yep.
places herself here.
Oh no, she's gonna kill all the civilians.
Kill the innocent.
Stop it, Energy! We're trying to save them!
Huh?
I want to kill the civilians.
Excuse me. What campaign are we playing?
Um, 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 um. Yeah, she's gonna use her. Nah, she's gonna.
Oh.
It's just gonna
Everybody hates
attack.
Lona.
Multi attack on Lona.
Yeah, everybody hates Lona.
Actually, she's gonna go.
Wait.
This. Then use Fire Ray twice on Lona. Does a 14 hit?
Come on, man.
Doesn't
What
even
about
hit me.
21?
Right, does.
Huh?
You have the shield that
Projectile.
does the thing with the projecting and the once from
21?
far away.
Yeah, 21 is the
No. Hold on.
but I
Plus two.
+2 with my
Arrow catching shield.
Catching
So
hit.
does it still hit?
no.
It's a magical shield though.
Oh no!
Is it?
is. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait.
When you
That's true,
expect your shield, like, my shield can take it, it just goes straight through. You're like, what the fuck? Do take 12 fire damage.
Wow. She's basically dead.
It is the Cassilar's turn.
You what?
Mm-hmm. He will.
The whose turn? This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He will.
Even counterspell. This is so sad.
He stares at you, Eladio.
Hmm.
Stares and stares
Can I just look away?
And stare some harder. You find it hard to look away.
Oh, no,
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, okay.
Did you do? Is it like a ray of?
Nothing happens.
Oh, fair enough.
Quack.
Nothing happens.
It's the back shine of the
That-
bolt.
You know
of
what
the
that
bolt
means?
guy, like,
that
ah!
means that means it's really good that it didn't hit. If nothing happens, then it would have been bad if it hit.
um,
Then so you know.
he, Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Gotta do it again.
You can do it again,
Yep. Need you to roll dexterity saving throw.
motherfucker.
Ah.
Got him.
Now that is
Got
annoying.
him. Ah, what a great game.
As you turn around and look at the wall behind you for a second, you see two huge blast marks that would have hurt like a motherfucker. Kind of just.
Does that mean there's now like? Can I just see into the other room?
No.
Oh.
Linnea.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh shit, we forgot about the commoners. Can you
Yeah.
give them a roll so they can feel like they're part of the game.
Put them low.
Yeah,
Alright.
take them as lair action.
As a lair action.
Run, motherfucker! Linnea,
Alright.
what you gonna do?
So the seal is at the
Throw a
pedestal.
fireball in the middle of the room.
I can't use magic. Most annoying. But I also have a crossbow, which I will
Yeah,
use to
well-
fire at the sigil. Yeah. Oh no, it's from. Yeah, fuck it.
Go ahead and
Sure, sure. Why
Make an
not?
attack roll.
Dat is goed wij.
Have you pressed?
Yeah.
Hier
Hello.
rollen net wat Tony.
Hello.
You
I
rolled a
can't see it.
28.
I legitimately can't see it.
Oh. Well, your intern is probably just.
So I do not believe it.
Well, sucks to be.
Like, if the DM can't see it, it hasn't happened.
Linnea, did you shoot it at the.
I shot
the
it
sigil?
at the sigil. Yes.
Nice.
I can see
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Well, I can just help you out.
Can someone just try and click something?
Sure. Yeah. You see it? No. It's the same crossbow attack. So.
No, energy's memeing.
How about that?
Can't,
Thank
he
God
can't
it was.
handle it. Can't handle the
Can you see
natural
that?
20.
Do you see that one, Nico?
Do you see
No,
the
I cannot
natural
see
one
anything, so
energy?
I'm just gonna.
Good.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah, yes, the natural one. We'll take that. No, I'll just refresh. Hopefully, fix it. My roll 20 is dying on me.
Oh no. I mean, that's with all those tabs open, right?
I do have a few tabs open. All right,
coming back.
Jeez.
Ah, now I see it. Yes, the natural one from Onyx. Cool. 28 definitely hits. See the arrow just go into the board there. It's not quite enough to destroy it, but you guys can immediately feel like it's like that feeling of dread that was part of it dissipates, and you guys feel a bit more like normal again. But you still can't use any magic.
Damn it. Okay. And then I'll stand back. Alright, that was my turn.
Okay, so it's damaged but not done.
Not broken.
Yeah. Lona Bona.
Excuse me?
You're gonna.
Lona Bona.
Okay, so I would have seen where Linnea shot the arrow, right? When I felt the shift. Why did you move him?
I actually thought he already was there because he was on my screen, but I guess I lagged out completely so much that he didn't move. But he was going to move 1, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh.
He actually has 40.
Is
He's
he
like
gonna
halfway
leave?
out the door. He's like halfway out the door right now.
Should
If
get
he
my
open,
there.
does he open the door?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Does the
door's like
suppression
halfway
stop?
open.
Does the
No.
suppression?
No.
That's
It
just
would have been too
illegal.
easy.
Okay.
You said when the doors closed, the suppression started. Now they open and it's still there. That's not how this
Yeah.
works. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Lona, what you gonna do?
Yeah, I asked. I did
Kill the
see.
civilian?
You know where the sigil is.
Okay, good. Thank you.
He's walking out of the room.
I'm gonna like do a little dance swing with this civilian here. So I'm gonna do a little dance swing and like push her back here and tell her to hide under the table. So I'm like switching place, doing a like swinging her out.
You want to do like that?
Yeah, and launching her like while pushing her towards this corner and then like hide
Or
her.
you're gonna use a shove attack as your action. Not an attack, but you're shoving her out of the way as an action.
Isn't that a movement?
Switching place with her, I will allow. Shoving her out of harm's way as well, that's gonna be an action.
Okay, I'll do that as an action then.
Alright. For the heck of it, roll me a strength check.
Oh my.
I'll give you advantage because it's a pretty scrawny girl. Yeah.
Yes. And then I'm gonna use my
Falls into the arms of Bilardi.
yes.
God, poor child.
He's next to me now? Cool.
No, the girl that I helped up.
Yeah?
Showed her into your arms and said hide under the table. Then
Oh.
I pushed her out of harm's way. We were kind of like squished here. Then I'm
Oh.
gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, whoa.
Yep,
We're gonna
hit
get a
it.
lot.
Whoa. Hang on.
It's gonna be a lot
I'm out.
of opportunity attacks.
Give it.
Oh, I'm gonna give it.
Does it 12 hit? Does it 13?
Fuck you. Also, I'm gonna need you to. She's gonna use her infernal leash. I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Yes, my lord, lady.
Ooh.
10. That? Can you guess that? Can you guess what that is?
That's bad.
That's what Lona rolls when she.
Lona, you're not moving anywhere. First of all, you take 4d6 fire damage.
Yikes.
It's not good.
Okay. Well, that's
Wow.
unfortunate.
What?
That's unfortunate. You
What?
take 8 damage.
Yikes.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Yeah. You take 8 damage. You are immediately pulled all the way up to the Tormentor. You are also
Tormented by him.
you're also cursed for 1 minute.
Oh, with what?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I'm
Okay, headache.
asking.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, so while you are cursed, you cannot move further than 15 feet away from her.
That's
Well,
inconvenient.
as long as he's alive.
So, and some other stuff that I'm sure you'll find out. But yeah, the succubus was also going to attack you.
Well, would she?
You
Yeah, because she left.
She did not her though. Because before
Technically-
she left the succubus's range, she had to leave Tormentor's range.
Semantics. Fine. You're not gonna. She's just gonna spoil you a kiss, and we'll see what happens when that hit. Because it's her turn next.
Or is it? What's the dex?
Huh?
What's the dex?
No shit. Oh, her dex is 17.
Yeah, she is first. Well.
I don't think any one of us saw that coming, but it's a nice surprise. She's gonna attack you, Lona. Actually. Oh no, wait. Oh crap! It's a wisdom saving throw. I'm not even gonna throw that in your direction. Like fuck that. They know enough about your group to be like, yeah, don't use any.
They do?
On...
How dare you!
Yeah, I wonder who told them those things.
Definitely
You
not
may never know.
Rukin.
Yeah, we will never know because we will forget next session. She is gonna. Shit, you have to be charmed or willing, and pretty sure you're not gonna be willing.
You never know.
You wanna kiss her?
You want to kiss her?
Nah, I kinda guess.
Well, hold on. Make her roll a charisma saving throw, and then she can not decide for herself.
You know what? Fuck it. It would probably still try.
Fuck it literally or fuck it figuratively?
Eladio.
Oh no.
Kind of like looks over in your direction as you kind of
Yeah, look away.
grab the girl, and you're like, I don't know what you would say to that girl. Probably something inappropriate.
Mm.
Get down!
Okay, Schwarzenegger. I should say that, and you kind of like look up. You look up straight into the eyes of the succubus, who's looking
God damn
like,
it!
straight at you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? It's like they learn from their mistakes. And it's like I don't care. It's like,
God!
I don't give a shit!
Oh my god!
Yes, today's my day, everybody.
I'm an
Elias
idiot.
back.
I'm an idiot. It's not you who gets charmed. It's Onyx every time. Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Onyx.
Eladio falls asleep. Remember this.
Two. Yeah, if you hit me with a sleep spell, I'm a goner.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she tried.
You failed. That's all that matters.
She's gonna enter the ethereal plane and disappear.
That's just
You
good.
know what? That's just yeah, exactly. Thank you for saying it. We just started having fun.
Onyx. Whatever are you gonna do?
Smash.
How fast would I
smash?
be able to put a wick in the gunpowder barrel?
Say that again.
How fast could I put a wick in the gunpowder barrel?
A wig.
Wig? Like
Where the
the
fuck do you have a wig from?
fuse, right?
Yeah.
Oh, a wick, like
Oh,
like
Yeah,
from
no,
a
not
candle,
Jesus.
not
I
a
heard
wig.
a wig, and I was
I
like,
thought too. I was like,
you mean
what?
you mean
When did
you
Alex get the wig?
did you take the wig from this girl and just like going? I'm gonna need that. Hang on. I was like, damn.
Wick.
I'll say it's an action to prepare everything.
Not light it
Would be
in
putting
the same
everything
one.
down. That would be. I'm guessing you're gonna light it up as well.
Yes.
That would be including putting it down, then light it up, and then you'll have,
Everything's gonna explode.
and then you will have a round.
To throw it somewhere.
Yep.
In the next round, he can throw it somewhere. Basically, or what? What's the?
No, I mean I can also. I'll give you the option to, if you want to chuck it somewhere.
Yeah, I would.
But next
Light it
round,
up.
when it's your
Kick
turn,
it.
it will go. It will go kaboom.
Oh, okay.
Just smash.
How hard would it be to smash?
Or if he like throws it really, really hard to explode by
No.
itself without.
That's
Met een hammer
good.
zit Joey means.
Oh. Thought you wanna just hit the gunpowder.
Yeah,
with
no, that's
fire.
not.
It depends. It's like how much do you want? Do you want to have like a normal fusion? Because then it takes like those. It would take about a round. Those 3-6 seconds.
I would
But
prefer.
if you want to take it, if you want to take a chance and take a bite of it and try and do it
Oh,
within
the
a
most
reasonable amount of time.
definitely.
Okay,
Dude,
so you got a
Sonics,
chance.
what do you think? If he has a
Alright,
20%
so,
chance of making it, he's gonna do it.
How do we roll this? I'm guessing your idea is that you would like to chuck it, and then as soon as it landed, it would blow up immediately.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay. You take a chunk out of it. Roll me a 1d100.
Oh, no. It's
And
gonna
I'll set
fly
the
in my
D.
face, isn't it?
I'll lower the DC a little bit compared to also that you do have experience with gunpowder and stuff like that.
Right split down the middle.
Okay.
First he rolled a 50!
That's the most
You chuck
honest
it?
thing ever.
You chuck it, and we'll see when it explodes.
Guys.
Do you chuck it at the symbol?
Yeah.
But isn't that on the roof? I thought that's on the.
No, it was on the altar.
It's on the altar.
Oh, I'm a fucking retard.
Yes.
you are.
Yes.
You knew this.
But you played it very well because you didn't know where it was, so it's very nice.
Yeah, thank you. All right, continue.
Um.
Can
And
you
then
mark
my-
where the bomb is so I don't walk there?
On the altar. Just don't go near the altar.
Beam!
My dog will try to jump through the window.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Sure.
There we go.
Here we
Let's
go.
give it a. I don't fucking know. Strength check.
It's gonna be great. You got this. You got faith. That's not gonna be enough.
Linnea, you hear from the window, you hear like a clunk. And you see one of the boards kind of like, "Grr," but it's not broken.
That's my turn.
Oh no.
Okay. This guy.
You go after my dog.
Also goes through the window.
Yeah, I was like, go to the window.
Like, who goes there?
He's gonna
Who
go
goes
to the
there?
window, to the wall. He's gonna use multi-attack with his spear on you, Linnea.
Cool.
Linnea has like an AC of 12. She's gonna die.
Because she didn't cast Mage
Nine?
Armor.
No.
Guessed it.
Wow. This is just embarrassing.
Try again.
I love the bomb, whoever is painting it.
Thank you.
natural one.
Oh my god, energy! What the fuck?
Cool.
Linnea is the real tank here. I'm not even sure
It
how.
flies over, kind of like stabs, and you manage to duck over, and as it tries to pull the spear back, it gets stuck in the chair that you
Nice.
guys are sitting at, and you kind of like just try to pull it back. Which does mean that you two still kind of standing on it, kind of like stand there, like getting shot back and forth. Because he's trying to violently pull the spear back. That's his turn.
Aw.
Good job. Well done on him.
Oh.
That was actually embarrassingly sad.
Well, you will not get a raise this time. Aw.
This is kind of. Does she see it?
The bomb?
Yeah.
I mean, Onyx did throw it, so.
I'm more like if she would try and chuck it back.
Oh! That would be
It's gonna be a game of hot potato.
Yeah, it's gonna be a game of hot potato until Mike Marcus says it's time to blow. Like, okay. How high is the perception? Oh, it's high. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Seals. She like, dong, 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 and she's like. Then you can just see the fuse. And like, it takes it up, and then she just chuck it towards you.
That's very brave. I must say that's very brave. Normally you would run from the bomb, not pick it up.
Oh, she picks it up and then she just chucks it back towards Onyx.
Excuse me.
Can you roll for
Yeah.
where it lands?
Yeah, yeah. I'll roll.
And
She rolled a
I'll-
19. It lands like Onyx as you basically thrown it. You're like, all right, it should drop anywhere. And you see the succubi, the incubi goes over, look at you, take it up, and then just chuck it in your direction, just lands on your lap, and you're like, oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I made a terrible mistake. I ran to hell! I'm back!
Help!
I'll say that's her action to throw something back.
Yeah, if that bomb explodes here, I think that's a TPK.
Behind. She's got it behind
It's only
him.
like a kilo of gunpowder.
It's not, I think, mostly because of
Erendril.
the thing is gonna be.
I'm gonna try to chuck the bomb back.
Yeah! Don't roll
Over to the
that
civilians?
It's to behind the podium.
Oh, okay.
Back to where.
Roll a strength check.
Come on.
Athletics?
Athletics? What did you? What?
You'll be athletic or, you know.
You're gonna punch it? 7? Okay.
I'll shout, get it out, throw it away, and I'll use Flash of Genius.
Yes. With his
Still only at
genius
12, but-
support.
I'll say this. It does. Oh, sorry.
No, I wanted to move it. No, you messed it all up.
Let's just say that with his throw, it lands like right there.
Don't mess up
my
the.
God!
I do so much.
It like rolls over to the other cabin and just like looks down at it and like,
Oh no.
shit.
Well,
At the end of your turn, it's a lair action, which is these guys are just gonna go, fucking run. Only to find out the door's locked, so she begins hammering on the door. These people try to follow this guy, getting away from the bomb. This girl is just gonna run over here and hide.
Where's the sigil exactly? Is it close enough yet to the sigil or not?
it's like right here.
Well, the
Onder.
thing is, at the end of the like, as it, you just see the fuse go in, and you hear like, and then from inside you just hear like the closest sound I can get is if you hear someone open something for their birthday and it goes.
You get duped.
We got duped.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told you. I literally told you we got
But
duped by
this
the
girl,
Emperor.
you need to move her as well.
Moet hij not have realized by the weight?
Oh, the way was good. Like the way was good, but you never checked
Yes, is
inside.
goed.
You never checked inside.
This is why we have trust issues.
So disappointing. Does Eladio now realize where the sigil is? Because literally no one has told him yet.
Just
But
would have
I
seen-
saw Linnea make a perfect shot.
Yeah, and you felt
Dead
a shift
center,
in
yeah.
the and you felt a shift when she hit, so you would assume right at Lydia's arrow. I mean, I assume Eladio is that intelligent.
You know, just wanted to make sure. A reasonable assumption. Jeez, Lisa. Yeah, I kind of expected that I would just be able to cast spells, so sorry. I didn't really.
Crossbow, Eladio. Crossbow.
Crossbow Larius.
Sure, that is your whole thing.
You know, he's
Don't be out
taking
crossbowed
out-
by Linnea.
He's gonna take out his crossbow. Sure is. So, it's good. It's good to do this again. And then he shoots at the sigil with a crossbow.
Yep. Any more questions?
Where's my crossbow? I have a billion little things here. Like crossbow. Never disappoints. The damage is always trash.
I mean,
but
you
I
hit.
always hit.
But you like just you like to chip the corner. It's like, ping.
Yeah, I always hit, but the damage is like basically non-existent.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. At the start of the she's gonna laugh Onyx in the face.
Fair.
Fair.
Was it raise direction, by chance?
No.
Too bad.
She's gonna use her action to make 2 attacks with her sword towards Lona, who's cursed, which means she gets advantage. Does 20 hit? I think it's 1 under. Yeah. Just managed to bring up the shield and protect yourself. She's gonna attack you again. 22. That hits, right?
Yeah.
You take 12 slashing damage and 5 plus 12. Oh. So you take 17 plus 12. You take 29 damage in total. Because you're cursed, you take a lot more extra damage. Alright. That's her
29?
turn. Yeah, 29 in total.
I just realized I had muted the battle bot for a second. It felt so quiet.
Alright. It's the Gambian.
Is the sigil gone now or not?
No,
Why did you remove the bomb?
because you said it was a dupe. You said it went off and nothing happened. Should I put it back?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put it back.
Was a double effect. Gonna explode anyway.
It's like the first one is a dupe and then it's
Yeah.
A
fucking...
decoy.
Sorry.
And then when you go to get it, it explodes in your face.
Alright,
It's
I'll draw
faulty
it.
fireworks, people.
I'll draw it again. Do the turn. It'll be done by then, I hope. Just
This guy's gonna look down at it, and then when you hear like a, he's gonna like, and then gonna look over towards gonna go 5, 10 in here between you two.
Was I pushed back, or was I still sitting there?
Oh no, sorry, my bad.
No.
So right here, he should be within all of you except Linnea. Linnea is just out of reach.
Life can be good.
He's gonna attack Eberron,
Fair.
because he's the one who chucked it the second time.
Also, at least AC.
Does 24 hit?
Yes.
You take 5 piercing and 5 fire damage.
Was a 17 hit?
17? Nope, does not hit.
wait. Why is 17? Oh, because
Because, yes.
-3 from the magic.
Yes.
It's gonna attack you again, Erendril. With a 15, I believe that doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
All right, so we managed to duck out of one after you just got cut in the side of your belly. Managed to go through some of your armor. Not a grievous wound, but hurts. Then it's the dude. He's a goner.
Dude. Ah, god damn it. I fucking hated that it auto resets the color every fucking time you click away.
Linnea, you're up.
Yeah. The jewel is still there. Still don't have magic. There's a guy trying to strike me. Another bolt, I guess.
You got this.
Ah,
You have disadvantage.
fuck off with disadvantage.
That's true.
But it's true.
Oof. Like the arrow kind of hits, but it doesn't latch itself in. Just kind of like nicks the corner. Not enough to do anything about it, unfortunately. Sorry.
You need to get it up. I can't do shit.
I'm
Is
open
that
to.
your?
I mean, is there anything else I can do with no
Oh
magic?
no, you have a sword. You can just.
I have a
hit people with
dagger,
sword.
mate.
No, I
He's
mean
not talking
Lona.
to you.
Lona.
Oh.
Lona just said
Alright.
she can't do it.
Yeah, it's next turn.
No, because I'm cursed.
So what? You can still do things if you're cursed.
Didn't you say I was?
Can't be
do-
further than
do
15
You
feet
can't.
away
You
from
can't.
her.
You can't go 15 feet away from her, but you can still do stuff.
Okay. Well. I only have magic except my sword, so I'm gonna wield my sword and slap it in her face. I hope.
That's good.
Go for it. That definitely hits. I don't even need to look at the 7 damage. All right. Yeah. Can you attack again, or is that it?
I think I only can do one.
No,
I
you
also
can only
think
do
you
one.
can do one.
Yeah.
Yeah, substance
Also,
And
magic.
you have an ability as a cleric that I think increases the damage by 5 or something when you hit someone with a melee attack. Should check that.
Yes, I have divine strike, so it's 2d8 extra.
There you go.
No, what level are we? 13.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then it's 1d8.
Also, you gotta keep in mind this is a magical sword. And it has magical bonuses. It does 2 less to hit, so it's a 27 to hit and only 5 damage.
Oh yeah, it's true. So 5 damage, but plus 2d8, 1d8.
1d8.
So it's 9 damage in total.
Wow.
Totally.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Yeah.
All right. Guess who's back? Back again.
Shady's back. Tell your friends.
She is gonna use her charm on
Me.
Erendril.
That's disappointing.
Erendril, I'm gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
You know what? I take it back. No, come on.
This is my thing, you.
Charm.
You wanna bang
You
her?
are here by charm.
Don't you have advantage against charming?
And you're a
that's,
Fey ancestry,
Yes,
so
I
you
do.
have advantage against charm.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Got him! Got him! Come on! Oh no.
Not enough.
No.
Still charmed.
Still charmed.
It's like, yeah. Ah.
Okay. Then she just stands in front of you. Okay, she's gonna use Draining Kiss on you. And since you are charmed, you are thereby willing. I need to make a Constitution saving throw. One off.
Oh no.
DC 15.
Oh no.
Doing great.
Alright, so you take 5d10 plus 5 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Damn.
5 ons.
You take 29 psychic damage, and your maximum hit point is reduced by the same amount.
Yay.
He's gonna be able to like take 3 of these and then he's dead. 3
Now only
makeouts
2
sessions.
because yep. Unfortunately, but on the other hand, you're not charmed anymore because you took damage.
Oh, that's good.
So you get a long tongue kiss for a good 3-4 seconds, and then suddenly your mind just kind of like explodes with the heavy migraine, and blood begins pouring out of your nose and your ears and your eyes, and you kind of like look back, and she just gives you this wicked smile. And it's about that time as we come back to Onyx, and you hear from the bomb on the other side of the room, you hear like for the last 6 seconds, all you hear like, and then as it ends, you kind of like look over in that direction, you just hear as it explodes
We
with
were doomed.
a lot more than what you had expected it would be. I need you to roll 14d6.
That
It just blows his entire building up. That's what he does.
You just blew up the building.
Okay.
Beam.
So the
What's
pedestal's
the
gone.
radius?
Like it's gone. It's poof. Actually, I would say, consider where it's laying, most of the building wall over here on the side is gone.
So we can just go inside now. Can you delete it so we can look outside?
Let's see.
Just the part that's
It's close. You're in. You're not in. You're in yourself as well, Onyx. He's in. She's in.
I want to point out that originally it was a bit more
just
to the side than
outside.
this.
All right. So
Is it-
Succubus, the Cambion,
You did
Erendriel.
originally place it more to the side, Nico, but
Onyx.
because Eladio had to remake it, it's
Oh yeah, was it a little bit more on the side? I mean, hold on.
No, sucks to be you. It is where you drawn it.
got useless.
Sorry.
Piece of garbage.
Not hit, not hit. Eladio's not hit. So
Well, at least I'm not
Lona, Onyx, Cambion. Close. Linnea's not hit. Erendriel is also hit.
I've
The
scoot.
But
wall.
Erendriel is kind of protected by these two. They are like in front of him.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. I need Lona, Onyx, and Erendriel to make a dexterity saving throw. So trust me, Erendriel will be fine. You will not be fine.
It's pretty good, Onyx. No, what happened?
He rolled a 4. He rolled a 4. Oh, that's pathetic. Or rogue.
Oh.
Did you roll a hidden?
Roguish. Do you
It
get
just-
any? Do you get still have the thing where you
Half damage.
like dexterity stuff to just get half damage?
Oof.
Oh,
Take damage regardless.
Man, you've rolled.
well, this is gonna hurt. All right, so
Are we getting 43 damage?
You get 43 damage. The other two
Onyx.
take half.
you take 21 damage. Lona, You take 43 damage.
Are you out?
Fire damage. Rendril, you also take 43 fire damage.
Wait, but he takes
sure.
half because of his ability.
Consider that the pedestal is destroyed before the fire hits you. Magical items will be ignited, meaning that any magical item that you have for these rolls are again back on, because the pedestal is, oh trust me, it's gone.
Fantastic. I get encased in ice. Right before the
Alright.
flames hit me.
Right before the flame hits you. Lona,
that's
do you
nice.
have anything that you can do as a reaction to help you? You just take it?
Yep, I don't have any reaction.
When you look at Eladio, he's like the Mario when he gets HP. He's like whoop 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 as a lot of health comes back.
And then you see all your friends just engaged in flames and explosions, and it's a true Michael Bay explosion.
It stops right before in front of me. He's like, oh. Good thing I don't have any air.
All right, but magic's back.
Can we
Let's
see
if-
outside?
And the guy is running away? Yeah, can you delete it out here on the bottom so we can see, just in case he runs
hang
past
on.
or something?
That's
Oh,
gonna
it's
be
gonna be
one
a-
hell of a wake-up call for all the official 8 guards that are around.
Do you
let
think
me
they'll care?
read.
You think they'll just be like,
Draw.
oh fuck.
That's just
Not
not
my ish.
nice.
Is that
I
work
didn't
I
do
see?
anything.
Oh shit! It's a lot of the building.
Oh,
you
your
have
dog
to
can
read
now
the
move in.
announcements.
Yay. Doogie.
Doogie doogie doogie.
Dog.
There you go. To which there's gonna be like a what the fuck? See if they. Okay, so the champion also takes 43. Wait, are they resistant to fire?
No.
Yes, they are.
What?
Of course.
Like most fucking fiends are.
You just made that up on the spot, didn't you?
Succubus also resistant to fire?
I think all fiends are resistant to fire.
So the one that actually hurt the most was Lona.
But at least we have magic.
And the building. And you have magic back, so hey, everybody! And you can now hear in the distance, you can actually like ding, 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 as the city alarm is going off.
You
Too
got
long,
7
the
guards wake
8
up.
guards.
Yeah, 2 of them are already there on the outside and just looking in like, what the fuck am I watching? Pretty good chance that they're just gonna be like,
Nope.
No thanks.
I'm not
Alex.
putting
We
nothing else.
paid them gold!
Oh, can I delete the bomb now? Or is it gonna explode again?
yeah, no, it's not gonna explode
Again.
again. again. Well, he had another check that you just never saw, which was a very interesting one.
We'll go back. He was a good
There
customer.
was a there was a special cake that I
Customer?
actually made, where when you lit it up, it would kind of do the same, but then when it entered, like there was gonna be 2 holes in each end that would go, and then it would just begin spinning around on its edge while flames would be spinning around for a whole round.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, Onyx.
Can they be flanked?
Jesus, how far can it run?
It can dash.
Then it can't attack though.
No, but I
Doesn't
can.
need to. Onyx can.
Sure. $26 just hits. I'm kidding. Yeah, that hits 50. For 15, yeah, okay.
25.
That also hits.
And 5 extra.
30. 30 damage.
All right, looks pretty hurt.
No,
Actually
that's my
pretty
turn.
hurt.
Pretty hurt.
Oh shit. Alright.
Hey, it was just involved in a big ass explosion as well. Now getting
Oh
hammered
yeah,
in the
you know what?
face,
That's
like,
good. That's like okay, fine.
like,
it's fine.
it's like,
okay. You can be hurt. I
and,
don't care. It's fine.
one thing I will say: any one of you in the room cannot use any kind of audible communication because your ears just. like
Yeah,
they're-
but is the thing back? The mental
Yeah,
connection.
yeah, yeah. But even in your mental, you can still hit.
Alex, can you stop making that sound?
Especially when you look at Lona, she's just dazed and just like, oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. The Cambion on the left is gonna attack Linnea.
Oh.
Actually, it's gonna use its fiendish charm. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Is it a charm effect or is it just...
It's a charm effect.
Yeah, advantage, baby!
You suck it.
18.
Yeah. Doesn't take effect.
Yeah, baby.
So it's just gonna annoyingly attack you with the spear instead.
No! Stop!
No.
25, does that hit?
Let me
12
just
hits.
check my AC. Yeah.
Let me just.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
12
Yeah.
AC.
You take 11 piercing damage and 6 fire damage, so 17 damage in total.
17 damage in total.
But you cannot attack anymore because you already tried to do Fiendish Charm, so that was.
Yeah, baby.
This succubus over here, who were a little bit hurt, is gonna go
Ow.
boop, 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 and then it's gonna try and charm
No.
Onyx.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would. Onyx, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
So an ability, right?
You got this.
Energy. It's an ability.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, let me just check before. No, I just don't want to cheat you from anything. It's magically charmed, so
No, it's not a spell. That's my question.
you're gonna try and counterspell it?
Yeah, you know, I'd probably try and counterspell it anyways if I'm not sure if counterspell would work.
I'll allow it. What level?
Third.
Roll.
Where is it? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. That should do it.
She
I think I
steps
would have
up
saved
and,
regardless.
and then she like looks at you with her finger, and then she's like very alluringly trying to lure you over to her.
But he,
And as she's about to do that, you just hear from behind from Ladio, "Don't trust the bitch! Don't do it!" And you kind of like look back at him, and you look back at her, and she's just glaring at him, and no effect.
it's the male one.
Yes,
That's true.
also. Onyx swings both ways. We've already
Yeah, but you're
established that.
calling it she.
Oh, it. Sorry.
Him.
There we go.
It's 2022. He, she, it could be whatever the fuck he, she, it wants.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fail. So, gonna walk away again.
Well, will she?
It's depressed.
You've already used your reaction.
No, I didn't. It
Yeah,
was
so
just my
your
turn.
Did you not? Yep, you're right. Okay, she'll stay.
And I think that hits. Well,
Yeah, it just hit. I'm looking forward to one day actually be able to say that on a 31. Yeah, it just hits. You're like, okay. Erendril.
I am perhaps slightly still kind of trapped in ice.
Oh. So, that's your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, and at the end of your turn, does anything happen? Do you come out of the ice?
The ice melts, yeah.
This is literally the turtle shell, just less OP.
At the end of your
is.
turn, it's gonna be a lair action.
It's also limited HP, yeah, it's sure.
It is.
No, I bet it has infinite HP and infinite AC, and you can do anything when it hits. You can do it all the time.
Yes. That's
Right.
totally why I want that short rest, because I can do it all the time.
I knew
Yes.
it. Your character's just gone.
Just gonna roll for the guards.
Why is my fucking token not working anymore? What the fuck? Did I just roll
Both
something?
of the guards are like, "Ah!"
For glory! We run away.
They're both gonna attack the succubus.
Oh, they are attacking. Never mind. Take it back. Okay.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
Okay.
For 4 damage.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Get him. Go get
You see
oh,
one
shit.
missing, and he's like, shit, and the other one kind of stabs her in the thigh, and she kind of like just looks at him and smile as she's enjoying the pain, and he's just, you can see that immediately all the gut and glory that he had, gone. It's like,
Huh?
you made a great mistake, Ron! But he's used all his, so. Eladio.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna get crammed if I do that. I'm like kind of pushed into the corner a little bit. How high is the ceiling?
Standard house, so my guess would
It's
be
like monkey height,
no,
giant ape.
not
I
giant.
see.
T-Rex.
Not T-Rex.
Nah,
No.
that's he's not gonna turn into T-Rex.
No. Like it's like you wouldn't fit in there. It's a normal house. It's not that big. I would guess it like what, 10, 15 feet max. Absolute max. Like it's a small house.
Yeah.
But you can run outside here, then you have free opportunity.
Yeah, there's so
And
many,
free
so
real
many,
estate.
so many ways for me to get out over there. It's easy.
Oh.
I just have to get past all of these people.
Well,
I just
you
kill
half of
him.
them up, so.
Wasted. I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static in the center and hit everybody. And I'm gonna use Meta Magic Point so that my allies don't get hit.
What were you gonna cast?
So, hold on, let me see if I can make sure none of us get hit. If I do it here. 1 second. Just post it so I can see the spell. 20-foot radius. So I'll do it like here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of these get hit. I'll do it so the guards aren't in. And I use a meta magic point to make. Let me just see. Up to my proficiency, I think. Careful spell. Charisma modifier. So up to 5 people don't get hit. It's gonna be me, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna let myself get hit, and I'll protect the girl.
Okay.
So 8d6.
Where's the point of origin?
Basically the corner of the room. So that she gets hit, and everyone in here gets hit, like kind of like this. Yeah. I put it here basically, or like here, so the guards don't get hit. That's the idea. You know, stops right in front of the guards, and then in front of this girl here. Yes? Possible?
It's a little bit. Let me just remove her a little bit so we can see exactly where the corner is.
Well, it's not, I'll put it here. I want to put it in a way where, you know, she gets hit, and they don't get hit. You know? That's the plan.
Yeah, I will say the girl doesn't get hit, but one of the guards does. They're both within the... one of the guards gets hit.
Damn it.
Yeah, but you know. Guards.
No, I don't want them to die.
No one will know it was you
Literally everyone will know it was me.
except me. I'll know.
Oh boy.
So you could probably place it both ways in the corner and upwards, and we'll say.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Place it up.
Sure.
Up and down.
Sure.
Okay. So I'll let myself get hit, but this girl's protected, and all of these guys here are protected.
Okay. Roll. Means Doggo also gets attacked.
Doggo
is
is
the
not
creature.
affected because he's. Yeah.
Aha! I told you. Mechanical shit.
So now he is the creature, huh? Okay. They need to make an DC 18 intelligence save. All of these bastards. And her. And if they fail, they have a minus 1d6 on all attack rolls, all ability checks, and constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
She succeeds. The Tormentor succeeds. The two succubuses fails and succeed.
Which one fails? Can you just mark? Okay.
The two Cambiones. Intelligence. Fail, and the other one. Fail.
29 damage on a fail. Half, so 15. Do we round up or down?
Why half?
Half damage if they succeed.
Oh, sorry. Okay. 20.
29 for the ones that fail, and half for the ones who succeed.
14.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna say to Onyx,
You also did you roll for you?
oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Forgot. Intelligence save.
You fail. You take
I do.
a lot. 29 damage.
29 damage. So 30.
And all the other fun stuff.
Yep. I'm gonna say to Onyx, cut the way free. We have to stop the guy from getting away. And I'll give him Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
That's my turn.
All right.
So you inspired.
Yeah, very.
Thank you.
The worst I've ever
Tormentor
been.
did not like that. Go 5, 10.
That's.
Lona, you do get an attack of opportunity. if you want.
Yeah. Suck it. Suck it.
Yes, I'm gonna take that.
Figured you might.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
What? What happened?
You're a warcaster. You can cast a spell as an attack of opportunity.
No, then it's the disadvantage.
No.
If
You can cast
Depends on
any
the spell.
spell. Literally any single spell that you have.
No, not
You
any.
can't.
Okay?
A spell that targets them.
Oh.
Don't you have a?
You can cast
cantrip
any
or something
spell that
can
targets
melee?
them.
But you said if it's close by, I can't do it. That's why.
Only if it's a ranged one. There's
Okay.
some of the spells that
Yeah.
are probably melee based.
Yeah.
As
So
melee
if you
spells,
have,
as save spells,
For
and
example,
saving throw
like-
spells, for example.
generally, all of your cantrips are probably better than the sword.
Yeah, they are.
So
Very
you
likely.
you could cast a cantrip instead. That's like one example. Another one would just be any spell that targets her. Which I'm sure
But it
there's a
can't be
lot.
ranged because then it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
It can be ranged, but then it is disadvantage.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah,
have to be ranged, of course. So it can be any spell. that targets her specifically.
Well, then I rather want to do the I only have. I don't. I think I only have ranged shit on me.
Only have ranged spells. Give contagion is probably not gonna work. What about holy weapon? Or like
It doesn't target her.
Yeah.
the spiritual weapon doesn't target either. It just summons
No.
the.
Yep. Exactly. So I only have.
You have the cantrips basically, I think.
Yeah, the cantrips. They are also ranged. So.
No, not all of them. That's not true. I know a lot of cantrips.
Yeah,
Yes,
those
but
that
you
I
may
have.
not have those.
I have
Well,
Sacred Flame.
Sacred
I have-
Flame works. That's a
Yeah.
saving throw.
But it's still 60 feet range. So it's a
Yeah,
range.
it's
Yeah, but
ranged,
it
but it's a
does-
saving throw.
So it isn't disadvantage.
Yeah.
They have to
60
roll.
feet range doesn't mean it's a range attack.
Okay, I'm just gonna try this one.
Sure.
I don't know.
Necrotic damage, sure, try it.
Wisdom saving throw. Sure. And she does lack some.
It's 19.
Yes.
Fails. So she take 1d12 damage.
No, she takes
Take 3d12.
level 3d12.
Oh, 3d12. So roll 3d12.
3.
Is that
No,
D12?
no, wait.
That
Yeah.
was one. Do that 2 more times.
Just roll 2d12 now. Yeah. Right.
I mean, okay.
I mean, that's, yeah, there you go. So 22.
Okay, so
But it's necrotic
as-
damage, so.
hey,
Maybe
she's
it
not.
doesn't-
She's not. She's resistant to fire and a lot of other things, but not necrotic.
Cool. Perfect.
So, all right, 22 damage. As she comes all right up to you, Eladio, and looks at you. You just both of you. You hear it faintly. She hears it very light. You just hear like a, boom, and you could just see her head immediately just kind of like she takes herself to the head and then kind of like looks around and looks at Lona, who stands with a little bell, just like ting. But in her head it was just a massive, and you see as he looks back at you, you see a little bit of her under her eye kind of has died away, and she's like just bleeding out of her eyes and ears, and then she attacks you.
What? Did not see this coming.
How dare you? She's gonna use her sword.
Yeah.
That is a 22.
It hits.
Are you concentrating on the other thing?
No,
Synapses?
no.
It's not a concern.
Nope.
You take 12 slashing damage and 3 fire damage. So 15 damage in total.
15, yep.
And then she's gonna attack again for a 27,
What the hell, man?
which is a 14 slashing damage plus 8 fire damage. So 22 damage in total plus 15 damage in total. So
I already calculated it.
okay, so there you go. Hope you liked it.
I did not.
The Cambion is really not fucking having a good time. Okay. Onyx and Erendril and Lona, does any one of you speak Abyssal?
No,
No.
I
most
do.
definitely not.
Yes, but you're too far away.
Oh,
No, I don't.
but do I hear it anyways if she tries it?
Make a perception check.
Well, I don't want to like be affected
Make
by
a
this.
perception check.
What have I done?
You see that she takes the hand of the one next to her and then the hand of the other one next to her, and they kind of grab back to her hand, so they're kind of linked. And then she mutters something in Abyssal, and she is gonna use plane shift.
Oh, counterspell. I didn't use my reaction specifically for something like this, so
You
I'm
know,
not letting her go. What the fuck?
Kragela might pick up on what they're saying though. Rendril is speaking. It's Kragela.
Maybe. Guess you'll have to ask him when. Okay. What level are you casting?
Well, I have a 7th level spell slot, but I'm not sure I wanna. I use my 7th level spell slot.
All right, mark your 7 level spell slot, and she goes. She says it, and she's like, "Fuck." It's just like you can see that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's awkward. That's her turn. She knows that she tries to go. That's Wait. Yeah, she's gonna take her chance. Go over here. Erendril is the only one who has an opportunity attack. The others has used their reactions.
Renfield, you got sneak attack though.
She's betting that Erendril he ain't got shit.
Nah, he
Can't
got
do
the sneak
shit.
attack bonus.
He's like
He got the
he's
sneaks.
just encompassed in ice. What you gonna
Yeah.
do, little bitch boy? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do,
Get
little
on.
bitch boy? Show her. Show her.
Yeah.
Here's Kragela. Ram.
No!
Wow.
She's gonna basically just moonwalk away. Like, what you gonna do, Ice Queen? Oh.
Haven't bothered him anyway.
Oh, it couldn't get any worse
Don't
than
seem
that.
to bother him a little bit.
This is so sad. This is so sad. I can
So
see
basically,
the
what
pain.
happens in this case?
I
In this
can
case,
see
you can
the
see,
pain.
he just comes back from ice, and then he looks and he's like, "Hey!" And then he like thinks about Crackler, and it's like, then it comes, but then she's already moved away. God damn it!
Damn Crackler!
That was you know, it happened to a lot of guys. Couldn't get it up for a few seconds, but it's ready now. It's okay. It's fine. It happened.
All right.
She's gonna. Yeah. She's gonna chance it with the dog.
Oh my god, she's like 1 HP.
Yeah, she's gonna chance it with the dog.
Come on, dog! You can do this!
Only one moment.
No!
Yes.
Oh my god! That's insult to injury as she's moonwalking away from Erendril.
Just by the ankles.
The dog just gets the ankle and she looks down, and you could just hear that the jaws around the ankle. You just hear like the sound as the ankle just snaps, and she falls down to the ground in excruciating pain. And you see the dog just goes around the neck, and then you just hear another snap with the neck broken, and the champion is dead. Which also means that she begins dissipating and is immediately sent back to where she belongs, which is not here.
Streets.
This is where she tried to go, but
Next turn, Erendril. Next turn. You
I kind of feel a little bit
believe.
sad for Erendril, but then again, it's kind of hilarious too.
Contributed nothing so far.
Don't worry, you and me both then. Well, I smacked a little damage, but
Oh, I see him running! Is that,
Guys running away.
is that him? think it is.
Where where?
Where did you see him?
Oh! At the end of my turn, I could have made an intelligence save. Forgot about that.
Let me just
let me
remove
just-
daylight mode because it is not daylight.
No! Damn it!
I was like, why can you see that? I'm like, oh wait, hang on. There we go. Now you
I
can
can
see
see
what
him
you need to
running!
see.
Ah, I can't see him running. No, I didn't
Now
see
you can
shit.
see what you need. to
But Lona can probably see him running soon.
see. Yeah,
I can
okay,
see
Lona,
it.
Lona can see into different dimensions at this point.
But I can't see from anything from here.
Yeah.
What you saw
You'll
was
see
a guard though.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It was 2 guards? I think I
No,
saw,
I think it
saw
was-
a guard
I think it
and
was a
the
civilian.
guy. No.
You know who else is civilian at the moment?
The civilian here in the top corner? This one? This here?
No, I was.
So it's a civilian.
No, I didn't mean anything by that.
Aye.
Don't la me after that.
Just that, you know.
Don't you fucking
I was about to joke and say that Erendril was playing as a civilian, but technically the guard actually has already done more damage. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll cut down on the bullying. Just
No.
you know,
Don't.
he can do so much damage, and it's like everything or nothing with Erendril.
Yeah, I'm
That's how it
garbage,
works.
and the one time I do something, I do like 150 damage.
Yeah, and then he fucking destroys the
Yeah,
demon
yeah.
in like 2
Fucking insta kill on
attacks.
Oinol.
It's insane.
Yeah, so it's like either nothing or everything.
Yep.
Fucking great.
It's a glass cannon.
All right, Linnea, you're up. Oh my eyes, Jesus.
Well,
Lay.
chain lightning.
Which one of your own are you gonna hit?
No.
Kind of a theme between you guys.
Beep,
Yeah,
beep,
actually,
beep.
Good point.
They
It's a
lined up
great spell
perfectly.
though. I like that spell.
Alright, chain lightning. Here we go.
Isn't it a
baby.
minimum amount of target it has to hit, or
No, you just hit 3 targets and they have to
you
be
just
in.
hit 3 targets? All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, like this, or
Yes.
can you not hit 4 and hit her too?
No, you can't.
Why
Sadly.
not?
Because you can only shoot 3 arcs. That's
Well,
the
I
problem.
thought, yeah,
her?
you hit someone and then it splits off to 3 arcs, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, don't count the next one.
Well, why not? That has 49 damage. That's way better.
Oh, you are absolutely
Way
right.
better.
Yeah. But
Oh
then
yeah, so you do hit 4. Fuck yeah.
you can also hit the tormentor, but then we have to have the ruling of can we hit?
Yeah, you can. It has to be within range of the next person. Post a spell.
Right.
Yeah.
but the arc
There are
also
people in the
means
way,
that if
that's the point.
someone is in the way.
Yeah,
Is that
because
what
the
the
other,
spell?
yeah.
Post it.
Jesus Christ.
Question is here: are you gonna electrify Lona or not?
No, I'm not gonna electrify Lona, and I'm also not gonna electrify it.
No, I just think of it like when you see lightning, it can move. It doesn't move.
Yeah, it
straight,
can.
It moves like
It's
up
true.
and like. So I would just
Yes,
imagine.
to the path of
that-
least resistance.
Yeah,
What do you think is
yeah.
less resistance? The metal armor of someone like Onyx or the air?
Yeah.
but that's
So
what happens
let's say
also.
that you. I mean, technically, I think like we could do it like this, where if you target the lady here, and then it arcs over just to the corner of the champion, who is heavily metally armored, sorry, and then jumps to the next one, then jumps to the next one, then that would be fine.
Sure, fine. We'll do that.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that because he is not in full cover behind you, and he is very heavily metally armored. Sorry,
Sure.
and armed for that sake. He has
Armed
two
with
shields, so-
armor.
Yep, he's
So
just throwing
38.
armor at people.
Was that 38 you rolled?
Very good. So it is DC 20 dexterity saving throw, and otherwise you get 38 lightning.
Jesus Christ.
She also, before we do the damage, she also procs. Linnea procs, so she floats 10 in the air, and then she does a lightning down from her.
Yeah.
This is the part that you hit so far, of course. Yeah.
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 knew it was coming,
because
just
that just automatically triggers.
No, I'm sure that's what she does. Except counterspell.
I can't counterspell the counterspell.
No, I
No.
attuned detect.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
I can't counterspell.
From who?
Counterspell.
The old lady.
I mean,
tormentor.
does she Does he have a level 6 counter spell?
Doesn't matter, you can still count as well.
Otherwise, she has to roll. So
Oh, she can only upcast it up to 5.
sucker,
Roll.
roll bad,
Which she will. She will roll.
bad.
It's plus her his ability modifier, right?
Charisma or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Charisma, intelligence, wisdom,
Yeah,
whatever.
that would be plus 4. Okay.
So it's in our favor.
It is in your favor. Barely so, but just in your favor.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Missed it by that much.
So close.
She's like, she sees you doing it, and she's like, wait! And then when nothing more happens, she's, shit!
I'm gonna say it's not as
You
easy
didn't
as it
wait.
looks, huh?
Alright, so she's gonna do a dexterity saving throw, was that it?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, her forte.
And both the Gambian, the Succubus, and sadly also a Rendrio get
What?
7 lightning
Rendrio's-
damage due to the ability.
She does have
Sorry.
it on resisting.
Wait,
magic-
the civilian takes 7 lightning damage?
Oh, the civilian is also...
Don't!
No, I can't
She's
do
hiding,
it.
under,
Yes,
she's,
you
hiding
can.
on, she's hiding under a table.
Oh, that's
Hiding under
fine.
a table.
That's fine.
Also, you can decide if you do it or not. It's not it just happens, you can decide.
Look, man, civilians have like 5 HP.
If
This
not
is the
even,
this is the
probably.
meme. This is the D&D meme where the rat with 1 attack kills a civilian.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
I do give my civilians different kind of HP, but this is a young girl, so yeah, it fits. But she's hiding under the table, so I'm giving.
Sure.
she's- Basically, Eladio, as you're seeing, it, you just see the table next to you just boom, like explode in 1,000 pieces, and she's just laying there like.
I mean, I'll just do it for the electric.
The tormentor gets hit in the face with the lightning. The Cambione also have advantage on spells against him, so a dexterity saving throw. He has pretty good dexterity saving throw. (22) saves.
Guidance halved.
Yeah, and he has resistance to lightning damage, so half on that.
Wait.
So that's 24. That's 12 damage. I love those things
Plus
here.
the 7, which makes it a 3.
Okay.
Probably.
15.
All right, he's doing pretty well. Then it's the succubus. I don't think she's lucky enough to have things like that. I think it's only fire. Let's see. No, lightning too. Haha. She does not get advantage on spell stuff. So dexterity saving throw from her is gonna be an 18. That's not enough. So she takes 14. That would be 24
7. Extra.
plus 7.
Oh yeah, but that's 7 lightning damage, so she's
So it's
resistant.
half to 3, which would mean she just reaches 0. Literally, she has 3 health after the first one, and then just hits 0 on the last
There we go.
one.
Based. Okay, make her like an unconscious sign, but not dead. No! She just reached a 0. We're gonna interrogate the shit out of this girl.
Yeah, because this one I'm not even gonna. She's gone.
Oh,
There's a pile of dust.
fair enough.
Alright.
Time to run after the other guy.
Alright.
Onyx is like.
Rendril, did you also take a lightning damage or?
Yes, I did.
Good.
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 Like a little zap.
Then I can remove my succubus board here, and I can also remove that one. These 2 left. All right. Lona,
Yes,
you are up.
that's great.
Go.
I am going to use my action to touch myself. and remove a.
Pretty inappropriate, but okay.
No,
I
it's
started
not.
that out differently, but you decided not to, and I respect it.
The succubus wakes up again, like, hey, hello.
Oh.
So I'm gonna remove curse.
Okay.
So I'm gonna touch my holy symbol, and cleanse myself.
You are fine.
Run after the good. The good.
Yes.
The good.
The question is,
Run after the goop.
Run after the
Um,
good.
I see that you have this under control.
We got this. Go find him.
All right. I have no idea where he is, but
Lona's gonna die.
yeah.
You can
Lona's
fly,
gonna
by
die.
the way, so you can just fly up in the city. So, I mean, you can't. You have like 30 feet of movement, so that's not that much. But
I picked the right. Yes. Oh my God! He killed people.
Oh no, how
kill
could he?
people.
What an
How
asshole!
dare
Who would've
you make
thought?
him kill
Powerful
people?
Like,
demonic
1, 2, 3,
entity.
4,
He
5.
can't just kill
You
people.
can't do that.
No.
He
And,
can't kill people.
You're not allowed.
Oh, hello. I am gonna. I can't do anything. I can
No,
just
because you already
stare.
used your actions to remove your.
Yep. Yeah, no.
But
It's
what I
okay.
can do,
Is stare at him.
I can use bonus action.
Bonus. No, that's a spell.
Unless it's a cantrip.
You don't have bonus action cantrips, unfortunately.
No.
But you can use your bonus action to do a push-up and intimidate him.
It's
Did
a
it in-
dash. It's a dash action or bonus action. I know
No.
that. they
Action.
offer
Action.
Fuck! I can't do shit. I can just stare angry at him. Like
Yep.
you.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. All right.
All right.
My turn.
All right.
Good idea.
Onyx.
Keep an eye on him.
I guess I'll start going outside.
Oh god, we're all gonna die. They're leaving us.
You wanna take a opportunity attack?
She can't. She tried to counterspell.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Ja, Ladi, you got this on your own, right?
No.
She didn't want nowhere and they were going after the powerful demon.
How hurt does she look?
Like,
I don't think she took that much damage. Yeah, I got this.
I will throw my hammer at the guy.
okay. Okay.
Nice.
As it comes within 5 feet of him, you see the hammer straight to the ground. It is not coming back.
I didn't at least hit him as well. That's just unfortunate.
Now Onyx has to run all the way
It
over
does,
there.
it does land on one of the guard corpses laying on the ground.
No one cares about them.
Wow.
In that case, I'll take out my spear and throw that one.
That's not magical, is it?
No?
No.
It doesn't have as many pluses as it. Has a bit of a few pluses to that
I
one.
can just. You fucking.
Hey, that's really good.
Is that a like? You're gonna throw like
That's
that?
it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh, okay. Just misses.
What? Damn it!
Well, that's my turn.
Wow, you had a bardic
no, my-
inspiration. You did
Ooh.
have. If you don't have to use it, you have it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
shouldn't use it on my fucking
Onyx is
spear.
on-
No,
Onyx.
probably not.
So
Onyx is Onyx. That's like a start of a bad song.
My dog will attack. Whatever that is again.
Camp.
I remember names.
Cambion.
Cambion.
yeah, like from the before the dinosaurs.
That hits.
All 6 damage.
He can't have that much HP left.
Renville, can you kill that girl,
I really can't.
please? You just you just have to hit once. Just once.
Was that guy hurt? The champion? Like really hurt?
Yeah, the champion was hurt.
Yeah, he's been
And then-
chain lightninged, he's been the kinetic static.
Arcane jolted.
He's also get. Ah!
He
Stop!
also gains temporary hit points every time he takes damage.
That's my turn.
What?
She counterspelled already. Oh.
Yeah. The champion, he has joy from pain whenever the creature suffers an attack. A master of pleasure, sorry. As a reaction, he can give, whenever he takes damage, he can give 10 temporary hit points to himself or up to 3 allies.
Oh shit.
Hi, Lumi!
Oh,
So in reality, he just took like 1 damage. Solid dog, you know.
She counterspelled Lona, right?
She tried to.
Linnea,
Linnea.
sorry.
Linnea, yeah, she tried to.
Okay, got it.
Speaking of which, champion. He's gonna smash through the window.
Gonna try and get away.
Yep.
Do you have Warcaster? Linnea?
Oh, hell yeah.
22. He's gonna try and slam through the window. I'll let you guys do your thing.
Dog!
Alright.
Attack! Oh,
Misses.
What's the clash?
Linnea.
I mean, yeah,
It
so.
must be low, right? Does he look very hurt?
Jit?
Didn't look very hurt. The girl looks very hurt.
Disadvantage.
If you use that, you
Boo!
Misses.
Mhm.
Jumps through the window, and then he's gonna use. You see that he falls out his wings, and he's gonna fly away.
Like Batman? Or like a vampire?
Like that.
Like a demon.
Oh, I thought he had like a suit with wings.
Oh, my.
But it's still wings.
You're getting
Why
too
then?
much. You're becoming too much.
He's
How
still
far can he
flying.
move?
He's flying.
60 feet of flying movement.
I'm assuming
What?
he's in the air.
He's in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's like 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and now he's back on, like, he's 5 feet up in the air, but just looking right over you, Lona. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Would be there.
Oh, hold on. Fuck, we forgot about this. This is very important. You made a 22 strength check.
Yeah.
To break the window. That's a minus 1d6 on that. I don't know what your DC was to break the window in 1 hit, but he has a minus 1d6 due to this.
He does have a minus 1d6.
Yeah. Just remember.
22, so that would be 16. It's just enough.
Okay. Um.
He's not, he can't get all the way to you due to lack of movement speed. He's like 10 feet above you. He's gonna use fire ray. Has a range of 120 feet. On you, Lona. It's an 18 to hit.
Miss.
Misses. Gonna use this other multi-attack. Same fire ray again. That's 22. But since you're no longer stopped by your shield not working, your shield is working. It would be. It gives you +2, right? On range?
Yeah.
Nope. Shield managed to absorb all the fire. No damage. Alright. That's what he could do. Erendril.
Well, considering
There are some chairs you can fall over if that's
there he is.
to
I'm
your
not gonna take a risk, considering he liked his mask so much. I'm gonna cast Otherworldly Guise. As Rendell kind of cuts his hands with Kagula and the blood sinks into it. Demonic wings unfold from his back. A horn starts to grow from one side of his head.
He doesn't even need the mask. He's already a demon.
And skin slightly stains your stone, and I'll.
Remember that picture I sent in memes, like when you guys couldn't find a vampire or the demon in the city, and the warlock just
Yeah, my
And
first
I'll-
reaction was like, wait, we don't
Yep.
even have a warlock, and then hold on, we do.
We do.
The sneaky rollers.
I'll start flying.
all right.
Why is everyone leaving me?
You got
You're
this.
fine. Just an old lady.
He's not gonna be able to do. He's sitting in there with her for like 8 rounds.
And I'll go up a bit. Okay. And for my bonus action, I will hex him.
All right. He's now also hex, which will give him this one.
No, I'll hex the main dude. It's not the other guy. You know. The
Oh,
main-
you're gonna hex the other guy.
Yeah. Hex blades curse him. Don't care about the other dudes. I have my prey.
It's an ability or magic?
It's an
What the heck?
ability. Hex blades curse.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes. Use my
Alright.
movement bonus action and my action to cast.
Cool. End of turn. This girl is finally gonna get through, and then you hear like a loud scream from her inside.
Is the door open? Can you remove the thing? Because I'm gonna move over. Three dead people. Are they there? Four.
And then
Okay.
gonna just run and hide in the corner.
Wait, how's she dead? She just entered.
Is that
No,
no?
that's
That
the other
was
one.
probably Timothy or something, right?
Yeah. And the girl's just gonna
Same.
keep hiding down there. This girl's gonna go 5 to. The guards.
See, you've got help.
Yeah.
They've been more useful than Erendril, so.
Yeah. True.
They're gonna do both attack.
What is that mark on the evil guy?
Hex blades curse.
So both of the guards, with the lady up here, crit.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Well.
With advantage.
See,
What
they're
kind
more
of
useful
person
than me.
wants to
You're
take
good.
that? So basically, Eladio, as you're standing there, you're like, why is everyone leaving me? Like, I need help with this one. And you look back, you see the guards and those guys, and they're just like looking at her like, halt, you demon. And she's just kind of like back at them. And then both of them one of them jams the spear straight through the lower abdomen, and the other one behind her just jammed the spear straight through her throat and jaw area and force her down.
She's not dead.
She's very dead.
Oh, she's very dead.
Yeah, she just got a spear right through the abdomen and then through the neck and face area. Yeah, she's gone.
Okay. Oh yeah.
The two guys like, good job, man. Good job.
Those people deserve a promotion, Jesus.
They really don't. They're just lucky, but they really don't.
I know.
Take
That
it
the
from me.
average city guard who just ran at a demon, honestly, that's...
Okay.
Imagine what these guys would do if it was the actual good guards that were back.
How high is the ceiling? 10 feet?
That's that last time.
15?
10
Yeah, I know.
feet.
So if I'm a monkey, I'm basically prone.
If you're a monkey, you don't have enough space, which means you can't do it. If you don't have enough space, you can't polymorph into it.
Yeah.
Because then you will have to go into your next unoccupied space, which you can't because you're in the middle of a house.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to go out. Sorry.
Yeah.
You will be smart enough to at least know that so you don't waste.
I'm gonna move here. And then in. But I don't see... Is that the one who was the demon? Do I recognize him?
One of the locals trying to flee.
Well, how did she die?
You see that
Oh.
he's lying on the floor. You see that the coin that he had in his hand is like laying next to him.
Okay, sorry. Okay, then I wouldn't have walked up here. I think I misunderstood what happened. She ran in here, screamed because she saw the dead body,
Yeah.
and then...
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Would I have ascertained when I was here, when I was standing here?
I'll say
I thought
going
this
through-
dead
going through
body
the-
was her.
No,
I thought that
would
was
say going
her.
through the door and then seeing her. Then so you would be like here. That's when you would make the connection, and you're like, oh, that's why she screamed.
No, I only went in because I thought this was her lying on the ground. So someone had attacked her.
So it makes sense. But you
I
coming in through the door and then seeing her in the corner and you see the body, you're like, ah, okay, she reacted.
Okay.
You do see that the coin is right next to him. If you want to pick that up, it's not going to cost you anything.
Yeah, sure. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
Put it in my bag of holding.
I don't have a soul coin.
Roll that. I'm kidding.
I don't have a soul engine anymore in the war machine. God damn it.
Yes, you do have soul engine.
They changed that, right? Didn't they remove it? It's still there. They just overrated.
Can't believe you. I say to the guy who just sprouted demon wings. So what are you gonna do? You spent 10 feet in movement.
No, I spent more because before I was standing basically here, so I spent.
10 feet. 5, 10, yeah.
I was here before. I started walking too early.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Do that. That's just gonna be a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna cast. Well, if I do that, then I don't have funk. I'm gonna cast fly with my mandolin. So I have 60 feet of flight. And I'll go here basically. Oh my god, that's a lot of dead people.
He's made himself a little barricade.
I'm going here. I want to be like on the corner so I can see the other side here too, but that's a little difficult because of the walls. Be like here.
How much flying movement do you have?
60.
60, gotcha.
So I'll be like, I guess this is like 50, and then I go up a little bit, so maybe like 15 foot up, something like that. Because diagonally isn't as much, so I think it can be like 20.
Are you gonna pass the Cambion then?
How high is he?
10 feet.
I think I would have to pass him, right?
Right, so as you pass him, he's gonna use this attack on you with a spear.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 20.
That's gonna hit.
You take 11 piercing damage and 10 fire damage.
Okay.
As you try to fly over him, and he just stabs right up.
Okay.
Right up the butt.
I'm looking hurt. Just a tiny bit.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. No, I have a bonus action, so I might as well say Arandriel.
Arandriel!
Get that demon. And give him bardic inspiration.
So inspiring.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. As you reach outside, Castle kind of like looks at you. You see the dead bodies. You can see that he has his eyes are closed, and his hands are up, like this way, up. And then he just flips his hand around, and you can see that it's almost like it's clear as day. Each soul from each of the victims in front of him just gets sucked into what the 2 coins that he's holding in each hand.
I can't counterspell it.
It's not a spell, but
Yeah, whatever you say I can do, I'll do it.
Sure, if you want to try, try.
Yeah, I'll do 3rd level, so I have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Plus a minus 1d6 because of yours.
Oh yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, I can do my intelligence check again.
Just for rubbing it in, and you can do your save again. Yes.
Yeah, it's a 9. Yep, it is a 9.
No. As he gets the last of the soul, he just kind of like stands there, and you see the coins as he kind of like crushes them, and then looks back at you guys. He goes, "Now I'm ready. Round 2."
You just disappeared?
Probably pressing the token.
Oh!
He looks a lot more fun.
You know what? I'll just.
Do I recognize it?
I'll just go inside. I'll just be on the other side.
If you recognize it,
I mean, it's exactly what Alexander described.
Yeah, I said, look, I said it has horns. I said it's shadowy. I said it has a tail. This is exactly what I was describing, and you didn't know it. So no.
Where's the tail?
It didn't have a tail?
No, it doesn't have a tail.
Oh. Okay, it didn't have a tail, but it's not Eladio's fault. Alexander.
It's Alexander. Roll me a anyone who is proficient in Arcana and or religion.
Nope.
What we're gonna roll? Religion?
That can at least see him, right?
I'll give you straight up intelligence roll, Erendro. Due to your unique background. Yeah, okay.
I missed that class too.
Missed that class too.
He's missing demonic class.
I
did
did you
not know
advantage
it was
because you
people.
know most about it, demon, so I'll give you advantage. So you can roll again. See if it matters anything. Better than nothing, I guess.
What? Can I roll
I don't
something?
think-
What's going on? I see it too.
Do you have Arcana or religion as your?
I have history and religion as expertise.
Then religion you can roll. Okay. All right. So between all of you, as you kind of like see a change, and you kind of like look at each other, like talking each other's head, you're like, oh, okay, this is what is known as a Lynch-tack. It is a fiend, pretty powerful fiend. You would know from religion-wise, Erendril, you rolled enough to know that the radiant damage heals a Lynch-tack.
Oh.
Because it has this flesh of a seraph, but has been corrupted. So radiant damage heals it. If you dousing a Lynch-tack with a lot of holy water, can temporarily weaken it. And Onyx, with your massive roll in Arcana, would get that a Lynch-tack's head must be consecrated in a holy ceremony, otherwise it will rejuvenate.
Consecrated.
Yep.
Cremated or what? What do we mean?
No, it must be consecrated in a holy ceremony, or in other ways rid of its evil to avoid its being rejuvenation. So you have to like get rid of the evil in it.
Easy win.
But you would also know, because you rolled pretty fucking high, 25 would be the last tier, Those with the right knowledge can actually use their head to craft a magical servitor.
A magical what?
A magical servitor.
Is
Wow.
that like a minotaur, but it's serving?
No.
Oh. Okay. What do I know?
Nothing.
I rolled a 22. What do you mean nothing?
Oh, you will know all the things except the head thing. You would know that it has to be like if you douse it in a lot of holy water, then it can be you can temporarily weaken it and stuff like that.
I'll tell the others in our minds that
Yes, I assume you're all kind of like, well,
give it a holy water bath.
and then next is like, oh,
Give
you can
me
make
its
it for a
head.
servitor. Yeah, I need it head. I need it. I want it.
The head. Yeah.
You also know that a lynch tag is something that has lost its former identity by cruel design of someone exceptionally powerful. So they have gotten some kind of seraph, some kind of heavenly being, captured it, and then by sheer torture and constant pain, corrupted it into this being. So for you to see, Lona, this is especially nasty. Consider that this creature used to be a force of good and has now been tortured for eternity and until it finally broke.
Right.
All right. However, since this is round 2, basically, and it's late, we're going to continue with the fight next time.
All right.
Straight into combat, and it's going to be a lot worse than standing inside there with a few campions and shit.
I didn't even stab anything.
That's true. You didn't.
Oh,
I'm gonna give myself a mark that I'm transformed into demon mode, so I don't forget.
yes.
Nice. Good job, everybody.
But hey, you guys used your powder keg. Good on you.
Yeah. Can you, Onyx? Don't you have that that powder that removes magical abilities? From what's her name? Elba Convesa?
I think we'll give that pouch back to her.
Yeah, I don't know if she
Possibly.
kept it. Because I think she kept the ring. I don't know if she kept the pouch. But maybe I'm misremembering. You
Het is in
don't
mijn
think-
inventory. Dus.
Huh? It's in
Het is in
yeah.
mijn.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, cool, perfect. This was great. It's pretty good.
Well, you're finally getting rid of some of the evil in town, even though it did manage to take care of some other business.
Look, man, they killed like half of the guards in the city.
Basically everyone here is dead.
More than
Yes,
half
but-
of the guards in the city.
But the two others left.